Hi, darlings. I've got no idea if I was on time. I just hit the button and went for it. How are we all doing? How are we all? What's going on? What's happening with you? Do tell, do tell. I am still full of it. I am still full of this faffing cold. Oh, turn that off. Yes, I am not impressed, but then Greg's still full of it, so I don't even know why I'm surprised. Nonetheless, he looks really dark. I need to set up some kind of spotlight for him, don't I? Bless his gottens. Oh, I've just had an idea. I had something for tomorrow. Oh, I just had an idea. I need a pen. I've only got to make an entire costume for tomorrow, but that is also on the list. Hey, darling. No, do you know what? I do get what you mean. I get what you mean. I've been nagging Greg about taking some time off because he's not well. So I get what you're saying about I probably should have taken the week off. Maybe I should have, but do you know what? Sometimes it does cheer me the fuck up to come here. I just lie there, feel sorry for myself with a whippet lying on me, manipulating my body for maximum comfort. That's what they do. And it's their way of showing love, but it's my way of being a sofa. So essentially, it's nice to get on here and do something and have a bit of purpose. It does do me good. So I understand. And if it hadn't have been Halloween, I probably would have just written the week off. But I wanted to come and have fun. I wanted to try and kill people in the quarry, but not kill people in the quarry. You know how it is. Hello. Anyway, let's say some hellos. So, hello, simp, hola. First in, first colour, please, darling. Cowgirl, how are you doing? Kylie, how be you, my lover? How are you? Let's see, Gold Dust, hey dear, how are you, darling? Libby, hello, gorgeousness. Oh, new job tomorrow. Oh, good luck for you and all who's sailing you, darling. I hope it goes fantastically well. Who else do we have on? Oh, hey there, MBK, how you doing, gorgeousness? Orange. No, nobody died yesterday. How good am I? I mean, to be fair, there are a couple of more werewolves pending, but nobody's technically dead. And I stand by that statement. Come on. Come on. There it is. Bit of orange. And let's see what I can do with my Circle K. No. Okay. Because I don't think orange is an option. Let's have a look. We've got yellow. What about if we did yellow? Ooh, that's a bit itchy, isn't it? Let's try. Bit busy. We want mellow today, don't we? Mellow. Bit too blue. What about that one? Someday my jockey will come. Oh, let me switch over to my earpads. Sorry if that sounded a bit echoey there, darling. Oh dear. Not for want of trying. Cheeky wench. Cheeky. Not incorrect, but still. White water, water, white. What does white water do? Oh, yeah, I suppose it would, wouldn't it? Just emphasises my paleness. I actually took my temperature today. I was sweating, and I was only wearing my jammies. Went and took my temperature, and it's normal. Now, I normally run about 35. I was 36, but that I can swing up to 36. So I'm kind of like, oh, okay, then that's really kind of normal, you know? Let's do that. Is that too busy for folks? Too busy? Are we okay with that? Maybe if I did... That looks a bit sad on its own, doesn't it? Oh, that's way too much. Let's go with that. Okay. So, for anybody that doesn't know yet, hey, Mrs. Bat! Are you still Squidgy Bat, or are you changing your name? Will you be officially Mrs. Squidgy something or other? Squidgy! Love it. Oh, actually, that broke a fucking thing. Her potential boyf got infected as well. Right, just to keep you all updated, the flavours this week are based around making a good Chinese meal. So we have the option of, obviously, dairy milk for me, because I deserve it. And then we also have, I have the stream for later on today on, and every now and again somebody fires hearts or something, and it just kind of catches my attention, but I just want to make sure I keep a close eye on it. We will be doing the Sims stream at 7, because I can sit back and kind of just chill with you guys and watch it. I'm not actively playing, but I will expect you all to be commenting along with me. But yeah, that's what's going to happen. Greg's working late tonight anyway, so everything's on a kind of delay. So we have got oyster sauce filling. We have got ginger, not crystallized ginger, proper cooking ginger, and we also have garlic. The garlic and ginger are like easy garlic and ginger from a jar, but nonetheless, it's there. It's pickled. It's ready to be eaten. And so far,
to Discord for floofs.
To Discord for floofs, you say. By the way, I have done some more. Excuse me. I have done some more recordings, but I got blatted, so they've not been put up yet. I'm hoping this weekend I'll be up to kind of catching up on the little jobs I'd done but hadn't finished. So there you go. You'll always be squidgy, my darling. You'll always be squidgy, my love. Love a bit of squidgy action, which is quite surprising. Chucky! Let's see what we've got. I've got no idea what I just ate. Excuse me. I think it's ginger. But there's barely any taste to it. I put loads in. I think the sweetness has saved it. I was expecting it to be a lot, like, spicy on my taste buds. Simp, tripped and pre-ordered. I must pre-order, actually. Even though I'm probably not going to be streaming next Friday, because I thought I'd give myself a day to recover after Halloween. And All Saints Day doesn't seem to be my area of expertise, but I thought I'd take the day so I could get started on the Lord Challenge details update, go through the whole document, play through some scenarios so that I can try and get it updated, and then get the mods to verify it, because the mods bore me with a firm hand, darlings. So I'm probably only going to do a 4-day week next week, but we'll make sure that the 31st is an extravaganza to make up for it, darlings. But yeah, I do need to pre-order. I need to have a look. I think it's going to be a CD keys job. Even though I'd love to send some acknowledgement to somebody, I think probably I would send it to Taz. But at the same time, charity begins at home, darling, and we have to be sensitive, don't we? Anyway. Movie day on the 1st. As in, we all watch a movie together. Catch up with me on that in a minute. It was ginger. Sorry, I've just got a little bit of ginger got caught in my denture. It's not a denture, it's my mouth, but it was ginger. Why did it, that little bit that got caught on my tooth there, really hot, but the rest of it, it's like it's burning in my mouth now, that one tiny little bit. But the rest of it was absolute. I'm going to bite it in half, unless I know, and I will know when it's a soft centre. But I think I'm going to bite them in half so I can see what it is from now on. That's so weird. But it was ginger and it was confusion. She is confusion. It's apt that it was ginger given the backdrop. Yes, we were talking about doing some kind of movie thing, weren't we? Unless we finish off the 31st by going over to Discord and doing a watch along of like Halloween or something. Cool, I'll do that. That's the new rule. Unless we know it's a soft centre, she has to bite it. We have to think about next week, don't we? Let me think about next week. Let's think about how we're going to do. Yes, so while I've got you all here, I am going to start quite rapidly on the Quarry because I don't want to get caught out at the end, but I just want to check in. It sounds like quite a lot of the apps are starting to come back up. The mods, sorry, I should say. I have a terrible habit of using the wrong terminology. So let me have a quick look. From what I've understood, we've had updates already from MC to CCCC. And did that include tool and build by? I know, I think Simp put up a little video, but I'd be honest with you, I meant to come back to it and didn't. So, I mean, I can always have a look at this at the end if we've got time, I suppose. But I was fairly sure I heard the MCCC. XML. What's XML? What does XML do? Because when somebody referred to XML being updated, and if I'm honest with you, I had a complete mental break on what XML is. I'm having problems with BBB anyway, so it is a bit of a nightmare factory for me because if I have BBB on, I lose my tiles for my roof, and I'm not entirely sure if it's affecting anything else as well. So yeah. October 22nd EA update. Okay, then let's get that one downloaded. Are you gonna do? There we go, and that one as well. Okay.
To Discord for floofs.
Discord for floofs, you say? Let me look and see. Let me be the judge of that. Discord. Oh. I don't remember if I've installed that. Is that something I really should have? Oh, look at those two. Oh, so adorable, Angel. Look at that. 2 dogs in your lap at once. And you can actually play the computer as well. Love it. That's a gorgeous picture, Angel. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so basically I think what the question I'm asking is that something I should have installed using mods, or is that something that people who create mods and their own stuff would have? Oh, it's 2 pictures. Jeez, I'm a dickhead, aren't I? The way it sat there, it looked like it was 1 picture, and you had 1 dog on the desk and the other dog snuggled up to your chest. Oh, that is wicked. Look on Discord at the way the 2 pictures have appeared, and it looks like 1 picture. I thought you had 2 gorgeous little fluffsters, just 1 doubly gorgeous fluffster. Have a look in my mods folder. Oh, okay, Simp. Yeah, all right. Pointing out the obvious. Jeez. That's my girl. Okay, let's have a look. That one, and then into mods. Oh, of course I moved everything out, didn't I? Where have I put my mods? Doy. There it is. I can't see it in here at all. So would you recommend me having it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Right, do you know what? I might get it then. Let me get it. If you have it just as a just in case, I don't see any reason not to have it. What the hell just happened there? Ah, Squidgy! Oh, thank you so much. Squidgy hugs to you as well, Mrs. Oh, thank you so much, darling. And thank you for using your Prime as well, because that's one you can use anywhere. But I totally appreciate you using it with us. Yay! Oh, thank you so much, darling. Oh, that's cheered me up. I need anything to cheer me up right now. Okay then, darlings. I tell you what, I'm getting into realms of stuff that don't involve me actually getting rid of werewolves. So what we'll do is, let's see where our chapters end up, and then we will possibly come back and do this at the end of stream if we still have time to fill before we go live with the playthrough. I'm very excited. Shitting a brick. Let's do it. Okay, then I'm launching the Quarry. Yes, I am. You can't stop me. Oh. See, I started a packet of crisps like an hour ago. The problem is they're salt and vinegar, because it was salt or salt and vinegar. That was all that was left in the packet, multi-pack. But I've got a little kind of, I don't know if I've bitten myself when I've sneezed or something, but I've just got a little cut thing here inside my mouth. And of course, every time I manage to get salt and vinegar dust in it. Keeps me awake. Right, let's get to it, do it. Oh my goodness, he'll notice if you're halfway through it dangling from the ceiling, love. Be careful. But yes, do go, darling. I totally understand. Right, guys. Yes, I want the Death Rewind feature on. Here we are, Jacob. We're on chapter 6 already, sweet cheeks. Yes, I am. Ah! Whose fucking idea was this whole Halloween shit?
Emma! Jesus Christ.
She's on the island, dude. How is she going to hear you? Oh, oh. Oh, spooky lady dress.
Sucks ass.
Oh.
Emma, is that you?
Of course it's fucking not. And we're on. Okay, so first things first. Is there a tarot card? I hope so. Okay. So I know we missed one last time. Oh, is he actually over on the island already? Good grief. Off the side. It's no fun. Okay. Come on, guys. We need to find tarot cards and avoid werewolves if we can. Oh, hello. We have a sticky uppy bit. Gotta love it.
Yeesh. I'm gonna fall off this.
Okay, is that foreshadowing or is that just disappointing? Let's have a look. Yeah, that was a bit on the odd side, wasn't it? Which wolf was it that actually attacked him? Was that, the sheriff?
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
What? I missed. What? I got a twang of guitar, but what was that? It was Chris Hackett. What was... Sorry, what was he swearing about? Was it just a bouncy... What is... Oh, is it a footprint? Got ya. Got it now. Yeah, I couldn't work out what the fuck that was. Right, here we go. So let's go this way. Okay, over here. Is that the footprint again? Yeah. Memory of somebody with no memory, me. Going back on myself, aren't I? Right. Up here. Done that. Okay. Go here. Camera. Yes, I have, and it's still not helping. Ooh, we got. Okay.
Huh. Maybe there's something on here.
Yeah, maybe there is. Down here. Seem to have run out of spots. Huh, looked like there was a hole there then. Yay! He's got his undergarments in. Back in the 90s, when I was a wild child, I carried most of my money in my bra. Okay. Oh, he's not on the island, is he? Sorry, guys. I got very confused there. Something's here. Always watching, Wazowski. What is that? Oh, he is on...
Oh,
no, she got off the
Ella!
island.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, no way. Am I glad to see you?
Oh!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah.
You left me back there, you asshole.
Oh, God, Emma, come on.
What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some, like, bear attacked Nick and Abby back there.
Yeah, me too, but it definitely was not a bear.
What? Who? When?
Why?
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, barely. I mean, the
I've
thing
always
that
liked
attacked me
that
at the
about
treehouse
games.
was like,
What? It was like what, Emma?
like out of a horror movie.
Okay, well, it was probably just like a
Desperately
bear trying
cleans
to
the
defend
bear
itself.
theory,
Oh,
aren't
don't
they?
be a dick. You know it wasn't a fucking bear.
No, you're right. And now we have these fucking the hunters running all over the place. So that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, well, it's not mine.
Got quite the funky bouquet. No offense.
Plenty taken.
Okay.
Okay, we've got to get out of these woods.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You know, Jacob, you don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Well, you're a bitch about everything. Ugh. Just go apologize.
Okay, you know what? You're
Somebody
right.
has to be the
Okay,
hero.
You're right.
Far
I'm sorry.
too much.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Oh my god, can we please not do this right now? Okay, seriously? I literally came looking for you as soon as I heard there was something out here.
Or things, like plural.
Wait, really?
Yep. Oh! Yep, that is absolutely not a bear. And that one! That one!
Sorry! Shit.
Run! Oh, yay! Oh! Pig's head on a stick! Never a good sign. Well, you got to remember, technically it is dark. Oh shit! He still got that. Should have hidden. Pry open. Pull free, he'll lose his leg. Come on, you can do it, mate. Try harder.
Ah, shit! Look, you could.
Oh, dude. Yes, we started the game over, Angel, because I killed everybody. So I'm trying to save someone now. Oh, yeah, that's right. We had the shooting, didn't we? I love that she spontaneously changed back with her bra and underpants on.
I don't think so.
You okay?
I don't know who that other girl was. I've never seen her before.
Me neither. But her?
Yeah. That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Oh, bless him.
Oh man. Poor Kaylee.
Nick.
You smell so good.
Yeah, I think it's a bit much, isn't it?
You alright there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Nick, what do you...
Taste you.
Hey!
Come here.
Oh, Nick, what the hell? Get off! Watch out! I said get off!
And panic ensues.
Nick? Are you okay? I just wanted him to stop.
Dude!
Come for Abby.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you.
What did I do?
I don't know.
He's
Okay.
Yeah,
let's get
it's
him in
just
the pool
like
house.
the
Dry 'em
law
off.
about werewolves is that they are afraid of water. That's why they put one of the werewolves in the island is to keep them away from everybody else.
Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor. Look, this is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
Better hope we find you some real help before they wear off. We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
For the police.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
Well,
Email
it's
photos,
true.
whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Oh, here we go. I'm back on. Oh! Hey, Harv. How you doing, love?
I wonder where Caleb is.
True. Is there anything else over here? No.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
Ah, businessman Harb is on the go. Right. So, is there nothing else back there? Let's have a wander down here. Can we see anything else? I don't want to end up back at Nick too quickly because I think I missed stuff last time. And then there was Munchin. Come on, Abby. Let's try and stay alive, my dear. Ooh, what's this?
This place was so different like 12 hours ago.
Was it? Yeah, I guess it was. Okay. So... done that. What's over here? See, last time I ended up, like, back at Nick before I intended to, apart from walking in and out of this room. I don't either. So, I don't think any of these rooms were any different, were they? Because they're literally just the shower cubicles, aren't they? Where am I now? Anything there? No. Oh, yay! Look at me! I got the moon on his stick! Excuse me. Okay. Anything here? Is that the one I've just been in? Very possibly. Sorry, Abby, I know this isn't terribly interesting for you, dear, but what happened just there? Fuck's sake. here. Okay, we got toilets. Glorious. Nope, that's a wall. It's that toilet, I think. Fuck am I here? Am I trapped in a room? There we go. Now, I don't want to end up back with Nick, which is what happened last time, and that triggered everything. So let's come back out of here. Where are you? There's a fucking door. Jesus, this is difficult. Bloody control. Right. So let me go back as if. Oh, no, I'm not going to the toilet. Let's go back as if I'm going back to the group. Right, so what else is there to look at? I've been down there.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Oh, okay.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, we were all there.
Yeah,
Dad.
he was like a fish out of water,
But in the water.
right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Rabies. Like fear of
Yeah,
water?
isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hey.
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like,
My cat in the bathtub.
yeah.
Hey, I didn't send her over there.
Abby,
She gets bitten this time, that's not my fault.
Yeah.
can I ask you something?
Keep away from
Of
him.
course.
Do you like me?
Just say yes.
Nick,
Please, just tell me.
Just tell him.
I've really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
That's such
Such what?
such a cop-out answer. Abby,
Get away from him.
I've got something to ask you.
Get away from him.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
Oh, this is tricky. If I go compassionate to try and keep him sweet, he's probably going to get aggro anyway. If I go apprehensive and say you're different, he's probably going to get aggro anyway. Oh, let's go apprehensive.
Nick, you're different.
No. Just Nick. Good old big dick Nick.
What the hell?
I'm sick, Abby. Why don't you care about me?
Oh,
I
don't
do.
like this.
I
Red flags!
You're not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Fuck you.
Easy pickings.
Get away from him!
Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
Whoa, Abby!
Shoot him.
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
No. Red flags, possible issues. That was there. It's always there. Yay, Abby's alive! And a bit bloody. But Abby's alive! Oh my god. Look at me! 2 people I killed off first are still alive! Oh, shut up, Sim!
What the fuck is in there?
Is Nick gonna get her now on the way through? Gary the gargoyle says, pummel my pumpkin. Dressy up box it is. Let's get it.
Okay. So, if I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a
Pooticon!
bonfire, and it started to rain, and there were monsters, I would go to the lodge.
Here we go. Right. What on earth is that glowing green shit? Can I go over there and have a look? Oh, it's the watermelons from earlier. Oh, right. So his insecurity is that he's got a small penis and that nobody will love him. Excellent. Nice. Sorry, just shat myself slightly there. Do apologise. Let's see where we are. Okay, anything else around here before I go to the lodge? Tent or something? Nope, can't get through that way. Ooh, what's this?
Ryan's stories again.
Ryan's stories.
I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors.
What was it? I didn't get to see it. What was it? Show me. Kids letter home. Let's see. Angel! Oh, excellent. Good stuff, Hub. The camper that wrote this must have had a change of heart and decided not to send this letter home. Ghost stories are only stories after all. This letter matches the drawing in the pool house, but why was it torn up? Maybe there is something to this ghost story. See, last time we didn't get into the whole camp history stuff much, so this is quite interesting. Always lovely to see you, Harb. Oh. Okay, so... just in case... Nope. I totally didn't notice these little tents earlier. I suppose we were more focused about what was going on there, weren't we? So... back on the track. this the way to the lodge? Hope so. Oh, hang on.
Gotta get out of here.
Definitely. Okay. Oh, fuck. Do we have a map? I've been avoiding it, I won't lie. Angel, I have been avoiding playing The Sims for a couple of days. I had the luxury that we were playing this so I could just let things settle down a little bit, you know what I mean?
Rain must have done this.
Ah. So part of the path is blocked off now. Okay. God, I did miss huge chunks last time, didn't I? What was that? Is that just water on the floor, maybe? I can't see. There we are. Just wafting that thing in the air, but I'm trying to see where I'm going. Do you know what I mean? So, just... Where the fuck am I now? She wafts that thing in the air, but I just want her to ace forwards. Okay, that's where I've come from. This is where I'm going, right? Oh, you do not want to be hanging out with me. See, I can't watch the path. Do you know what I mean? Because she's wafting that thing. Oh. Oh my God, Angel, I think you need to force quit, sweetheart. That definitely doesn't sound right. Shouldn't be stuck like that for that long, darling. Jeez, where the fuck am I now? These stairs? Oh good, that's something. Oh. A noose? There's a noose? Oh, is that what, oh, Jacob in the air. Yeah, it might be worth just double checking your mods to see if they're part of any updates, my love. Because there have been a few updates that have come through. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I hate that I can't see properly. Anybody else get this when they play this game? That you just can't see where you're going? Because the light is just wafting everywhere. Might be worth taking out your mods and trying to start again and just making sure that it's not actually a game issue rather than a UI or mod issue. Where the fuck am I? Am I going to get within a sniff of the others and then immediately get eaten? Is that what's going to happen here? Or am I being protected by the fact it's raining and I'm very wet? Where the fuck am I? Have I just gone in a fucking circle? I've gone in in a circle, guys. How'd I manage that? What have I done? I went up a ton of fucking steps. Right. So, let me just check where I am. So that's where I was. There's nothing around here. So, the only way out is this way. How did I go up and down all those steps and then end up back here again? Fucking hell, darling. Cowgirl, that sounds like a nightmare. Can I go up here? Apparently not. Okay, so it is literally out here. Oh, I'm so confused. I am confusion. Is that way or is that a way? No, that's a wall. Don't do walls. We are not Spider-Man. Let's have a look. Yeah, I can turn it up a little bit more. There we go. Good call, guys. Let's see if we can see where the fuck we're going now. No! Alright, now I'm totally confused again. Let me just go back. I think I'm going back right now. Am I? Or am I going forwards? Oh, shit. I am so bad at this. Oh my god. Nightmare fuel! Nightmare fuel! I could not be dealing with that level of time for download. Right. Yes, so there we go. So this is where we're starting. We're going this way. Onwards. That way. Right. Anything here? Anything here? Any tarot cards? No. No. Okay. Still going in the right direction. Back on the path. Oh my goodness. Da, 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 da. Exactly. I need fucking GPS installed at all times. And somehow still better than Greg. Actually, that's a lie. Greg, once he starts to learn his way around, he's good. But if he doesn't know an area, or vaguely knows an area, he's got very little sense of direction, bless him. And then you've got my dad, who's the exact opposite. He remembers every fucking road he's ever been on. It's crazy. He'll turn around and go, do you remember this? Do you remember this? And I'm like, no, Dad, I don't remember any of this. Why would I? Is that not where I'm going? No. Oh, God, no. Where am I ending up now? Oh, shit. It's over here. Right, okay. So we have met a fork. What do you think, guys? White Rock Way or carry on down the mud path? So can I even go down here? I'm asking the question. I don't even know if I can go down here.
This place is a lot harder to navigate at night.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, love. Oh.
My house!
Oh my goodness. Right. Oh my goodness, where are we gonna end up? Oh shit! Oh my god.
No, don't do it. He cuts you. You know what will happen.
Oh shit. Oh, they've caught one.
Come on! I've never done this before, Pop. Let's do it fast, that's it.
Is this where they get the blood from? Oh! Run. Oh shit! Oh bollocks! Hey Nuggles! Oh well, there's another one infected, but technically alive.
Caitlin!
They mostly come at night.
Mostly.
Abby!
This doesn't feel safe.
No. The door's wide open, that's why, you divot. Nobody learned to close a door. You're born in a barn. Sorry.
Abby?
No sense, Nargles. No sense.
Ryan?
Oh dear. Come on. Okay. Door. Well done. Well, that was all new. Oh, so that's where they were.
I killed him. I killed him.
You didn't kill him.
I mean, dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
Valid points. Reassuring.
Abby, he was gonna hurt you. You were defending yourself.
I don't know that for sure.
You know
do.
that.
No.
It was you or him. And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
Mm-mm.
Man, this is so fucked.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Suspicious.
Who's there?
I need your help. Please.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her. Inside.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
Here we are again.
Here we go
Just
again.
You and me. Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
I know I feel like I'm playing a different game now.
Justice. An eye for an eye. Not exactly in some cases, but
Cause and effect, my love.
Actions and consequences. There's a balance
I
to
know,
everything.
whipping the cards out my
We all
arse,
play
darling.
a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped. The moon. How poignant.
My ears
Tonight
just
of all
popped, or didn't pop, they
to
blocked.
harness
Oh,
your
fuck.
fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life.
You talking about my what now?
Now tell me,
Someday
would you
my
like to
Chucky
go deeper
will
into
come.
one of many possible futures?
Yeah, I want to see more. I want anus vision.
Make your choice.
Which one? Which one, guys? What do you think? The moon or justice? I'm gonna go moon. Anus vision. Anus vision. Oh, yeah, I've seen this before.
Off you go then.
Off we go.
One down.
Okay.
Isn't that terribly exciting?
Right. Chucky time. Let's see.
So,
Chucky all the way.
Why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
Flashback. So I'm going to try being more compassionate towards the policeman this time. Although I do like how snarky she is. Oh, call out.
Max!
Hey. Come here. Come on. Get in there. Fucking
You
do it.
Bless her, she does look very, very jammy, doesn't she? Sticky! Oops. That's not good.
You goddamn kids.
Told you to go to the motel. Nice.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I
So
asked,
unnecessarily
you
aggressive,
answer.
don't you think? Unnecessary aggression.
Name.
Yeah, we're going to be compliant, okay?
Laura Kearney.
Lulling him into a false sense of security.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer.
She did.
That's how this works.
Power hungry fuckwaller.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Oh. Well. Why were we going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
Be nice to Mr.
Max and I are
Travis
camp
Harrison.
counselors.
When he killed Chris,
Oh,
he
bullshit.
killed Ryan last time.
Counselors aren't due until
Travis
today.
refused to help.
I told you,
Kill or
we
help
drove
Laura,
up and
depending
got
on
there
sympathy.
early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
So,
Why
let's
didn't you go
start
to the motel
laying
like I
some
told you?
groundwork
Because
with
we
our
were
little
like
policeman then.
way closer to the camp, and we're broke.
Mm-hmm.
Be intrigued.
Okay, Sheriff Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here.
That's why she just
Not
asked,
a
you dick.
goddamn clue. You just stepped in some grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Love that phrase, buckle the fuck up. It's so fun to say.
Please. You just stop trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on. Is Max alive?
Oh, love her.
I feel like I'm going crazy. What?
No, we are not lashing out.
Let's go.
Hey! Hey, you asshole! You wanna tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me!
There is a major amount of power tripping going on here, though, isn't there?
Fuck.
Let's go concerned.
Max! Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but
Yeah, I bet.
more or less intact, I think. Laura,
Yeah.
why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell, and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere.
I love that. I'm super
I mean, what
naked.
the fuck happened?
Disappointed.
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we drugged? I feel like maybe we were drugged.
By a
Could be
cop?
drugs.
Do they do that?
Out here they do.
Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And
Exactly.
it gets better. I gotta look at his
I
name
agree,
badge
cowgirl.
and-
Everybody's making some dodgy choices. Hey, super naked boy.
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
Oh, Jesus. So power hungry.
Sorry, sir. We'll be quiet.
We will?
Max?
Hey, what'd you do with my real girlfriend?
Yes.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on. Your turn.
Then where would the game come from if
go.
people weren't
I'm not going
making
anywhere. We can talk
poor
right here.
decisions, eh?
Come on.
Hey, hey!
Let's
Get
go.
the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy. Hey! Stop struggling.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura. What the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can
Yep.
use.
We have a brick and something else.
What's this?
It's a brick.
Not a chance. I need some sort of lever.
Ooh. God, she's got to be so sticky covered in all that blood. I mean, why hasn't it dried?
That could work.
Like good boy dog, yeah.
Oh, yeah, this ought to do it. Yes.
What's in there? Nothing! But you got a hidey hole now. Hidey hole, neighborinos. Oh, there was something else. That's not fair.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
Wait, well, answer your questions. You just can't lock us up in here with no goddamn explanation and expect us to be all butter and cupcakes, okay? Just work with us here.
You have nothing to bargain with.
Come on.
Why would she need to bargain with you? Honestly.
Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back!
Can I do the other thing? There was one more thing I hadn't got yet. That's annoying me.
Fuck!
Oh, dickhead.
Binky Bonky.
Son of a binky bunky. Playful.
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade chem.
Really, though? What happened?
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He does seem to be twisted,
He
doesn't
asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Oh my goodness. You imagine the monotony.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
I love that line. We missed that line.
Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Oh my goodness.
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean though? You know? Were we set up?
No, not set up, dears.
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Reflective.
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
It's true. It's just
Well, how do you
spitting
know how
facts,
kidnappers
dude.
act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, you have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense.
True.
What then?
Then we hit the hut.
We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Encouraging.
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
Jesus,
No,
he
fuck
breaks
that.
easy, huh?
Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me.
Fleabag, fuckface, and Dick Whippet. We
We're
love
gonna
it.
get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're
Not.
gonna...
What? I'm gonna what?
Watch.
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
It was like sticking out of his bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
But your grades were good, and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Bless him.
Fuck!
It must be awful when things like that go wrong.
You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
We're gonna go snarky, or should we go pathetic? I'm gonna go snarky. She's snarky.
Maybe something like, sorry I lied to you and led you on into thinking we were going to college together in the fall? That'd be a good start.
You see, I knew you'd be like this.
Oh, fuck that. No, you lied. Just suck it up and apologize, or this is gonna be one long-ass incarceration.
Okay. I'm sorry. Happy?
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when
Isn't
we
it
ran
just?
into the cop.
But isn't
So
that
after we
exactly how
ran
it
into the-
goes? Let's argue about something irrelevant
Whatever
rather
we
than
ran
face
into?
a big problem.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude
Meant
acted
for
super
me
weird when we said we
anyways.
almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but...
Ooh.
I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like nobody else around.
That is strange. Do we find out why
Yeah,
there's
that
nobody
is
around?
concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something. and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
Who is Ian?
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
He hasn't got
What
a
is
mark
messed up
on
about
him.
that is, Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
Werewolves.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of your...
Goddamn mind? Werewolves? Seriously? Fuck. What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens, time-hopping Draculas?
Aggressive.
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let her finish, man. Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing
Isn't
with
it
Nick,
funny how people still
with the thing
deny
on the
what's
roof?
right in front of
Okay,
them?
it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is it so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a
Ian the
rational
Sheep. No, I think
explanation
somebody
for
mentioned that
everything,
last
for all
time
of
we
this.
played it. Ian the Sheep.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
Must be true, she got a poem.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
Yes. Listen. Listen to the cutaway scene. It's of vital import.
The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot.
Mm-hmm.
As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again.
Minutia, that's where the details are.
All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
Absolutely. Could be cowgirl.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura. So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it
Sorry,
seems
I'm
to me that
having
we only
a
have two real
cough sweet,
options.
throat sweet thing,
We can
and
play
it's
nice and try to get this
blasting
guy on our
menthol
side.
into my
What,
nose.
so he'll let us go?
Making my eyes
Or-
water.
We try to
The
catch
line
him
about
off
having
guard
little,
and make
bit
our
little,
escape.
running off with little bits of you in my teeth. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Why the devil
Yeah, I
not?
was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us.
There is
permanently.
Let's be optimistic. Please.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
Also true.
So what's he waiting for?
Look, we just...
Next full moon.
If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah. Deal. So, alright, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use.
He likes a spam
It's not like we
sandwich.
don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Was this where she loses her eye? Is that what's coming up?
Hey, hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Why?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
True
Well, let's
that.
keep it that way, okay?
Come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
7? We've been awful or skeptical? Skeptical.
Really? 7?
Failure to comply, trespassing, dangerous driving, breaking and entering, resisting arrest, endangering local wildlife. And you keep calling me names.
Yeah, but aside from all that...
I love that.
Okay.
Don't call me names.
There's no reason why we can't change things. Why does it all have to be so ugly all the time?
You can't redecorate.
I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here.
Point at me.
Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max! We know what's going on! We know Max is a werewolf! Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
What's gonna happen?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it. I said,
Why?
take your fucking clothes off!
Fuck off!
Get back!
Where did you get
Max,
that
what's
black eye
going
from?
Get the fuck away from him!
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat.
Ooh, need a fresh coffee for that.
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
I mean, he's right about that, let's face it. You kind of do need to
Fucking
see
ask
it.
next
but-
time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
Come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
No, I'm not going to call for help. I'm still trying to stay on the good side. We're going to leave
Down
it
to
there.
20. Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well,
Did she burn her arm? Do you know, I didn't even
I'll tell you.
notice gold dust on
it's
her.
not
How
gonna be
awful.
pretty. But don't worry, I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
With all due respect, he's put her too close. Oh, maybe he has... No, he's not got a bruise. He's starting to change. That's what it was. I know, seriously. He's literally put her within arm's reach. Let's go clinical.
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
Right.
Not good like how?
I don't know, just bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max, I need to observe you.
Yeah, I thought when we first went back, I thought he had
enough for you, bitch?
a black eye, like he'd been beaten. But it wasn't. It was the beginning of the transformation is what I meant. Sorry if that was confusing. Oh, it's coming. Oh boy, it's coming.
Max?
It's thoroughly dramatic, but you can't help but wonder. It's not the most efficient use
Max?
of transformation,
Tell
is
me
it?
what's going on.
Here it comes. Oh, look at his teeth.
Max!
Here we go. Ew. Oh, her eye. Oh, bless her.
Maybe it won't hear you. You can't hide what's in your head.
No, honey.
Fuck!
Eyes down, maybe.
It's not the most attractive werewolf in the world. You wouldn't want it sitting with its head on your knee while you're by the fire, would you?
Baby, I can't. Baby, I can't.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm a monster. Monster.
So much for depth
honey.
perception.
Depth perception. Very overrated. Right, is this where we get to have a look around?
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
Yeah, I think once we've finished playing it again, we'll definitely do a cast moment. Okay, so let's go and have a look around. Can't remember if we had any tarots around here, but I will have a wander. Straight ahead of us is the office where nobody works anymore.
Locked. Figures. And I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping. Or
Definitely.
I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
No, let's snoop first. Snoop Doggy Dog. Anything over here before we go upstairs? No. Oh, what's that? Nope.
What's he hiding?
Everything. Oh, no, it was the thing behind us. Oh, what was that? Nope. Okay, Let's go up those stairs at the back. Oh, shitting hell's bells! Gold dust, you bugger! I proper pooped myself then. Oh, this is a letter about cease and desist, isn't it?
What are you hiding, Travis?
It's about the blog. Gold dust, you are evil, like the very devil. There we go. Let's see what we can find. Nope. Right over here. Nope. Apparently not. Apparently I'm just going to go and sit at a computer that I didn't tell us to go to.
They took everything from me. Hello?
Kill 'em. Kill 'em all! Yes! Right. Okay, let's have a look.
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
Evil noises! We need to find his birthday first, darling. Can I finish snooping? Yeah, I know we find his birthday somewhere, so we'll be back. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit.
Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
Ah, poor buggers. Okay. So, I think I saw his birthday in a different room. So let's go see if we can find his birthday again. Let's go back down here. And then let's go upstairs. There we are. Oh, that's Max. I know what that noise was then. It's Max singing in the background.
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, bless your cottons, darling. I'm sorry. Losing an eye and having to operate on yourself is obviously going to take a lot of energy. Let's see.
Mama's boy. 56. That means he was born in 1965.
There you go. Oh, sad that's the only thing on his pin board. Oh. Do you think that this is like a dying town and that's why everything's gone to rack and ruin? Like they have a proper police centre, and yet there's nobody here. There's obviously been nobody working here for a very long time. Or has he maybe moved the police out to a different area and then he's just here as like a symbolic, so they can say there is some presence, but in actual fact he's done it so that he can try and keep everything under wraps. Nothing to see here. Move it along. Not even a tarot card? Come on. What's that? A burnt?
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
No. Oh, there's no details. The old sheriff's band is badly fire damaged. Does it belong to the current sheriff or one of his predecessors? Ooh. The fire at camp before the van broke was by Laura Max. The fire at camp? Did I miss that bit? Sorry guys, I miss stuff. I do, I miss stuff, I admit it. Okay. Won't take us much longer, sweetheart. You can do it. Do you think if I keep her going for too long, she'll like fall asleep like a sim with her arse in the air? Almost worth pushing her to it, isn't it? Okay, what we got in here? Let's have a look down here first. Ooh, we get here. Full moon. Birthday beers.
July 7th.
July 7th, 1965. Let's have a look. Is there anything else around here? I am distraught at the lack of tarot. Does anybody know if there are any tarot cards in here? Have I missed a room or something? Oh, what's this? Syringe. Get in.
This must be what he used to knock me out. I can hide this in my cell.
Oh, I get you now, cowgirl. Yes. Sorry, dear. Brain shut down on that one. Excellent. So we've got that now. Shall we go back to the computer, maybe? Okay. Ah! You could go out for birthday beers together. I'm sure it'd be a whale of a time. Well known for being a good time, that man. So fucking rigid, he'd probably break if you tried to hug him. There's something about Max's current state tells me that I don't think you get an awful lot of sleep, sweetheart. Okay, let's go back in. This time I'm gonna go this way. I already looked at that, didn't I? Just in case. No. You can't access it from here. How ridiculous is that? Okay, let's come around this way. It isn't always the easiest thing to control. Oh, right, okay, cool. Thanks, cowgirl. Otherwise I'd be wandering in and out of rooms trying to trigger it like a fool.
Fuck yeah.
I didn't see what that said. You heard this shit? Gotta shut it down. Can you handle it for me, Chris? Oh, this is all about the blog, isn't it?
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Hag of Hackett's Quarry, you say?
Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
we're more like ghost investigators.
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby boy.
Aww. That's sad. Ugh, true dat. Absolutely, cowgirl. Absolutely. Oh. Silence! Okay, possibly didn't want to leave it like that, but I'll let you off.
I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
Come on, Gumption. Let's get you home. Get you home. Okay, I don't think there was anywhere else to look anyway, was there? The exits are all locked. We've tried or actually gone into all the rooms. That's the bathroom, isn't it? I don't think there was anything in here because she'd been in here. Ah! I didn't actually see which one. I love this music. I didn't actually see which server it was supposed to be, but it looked like it was a Microsoft base to me. Should we see if we can poke our head around and see what Max is up to? Someday my Chucky will come. It's time. It's time. It's Chucky time. Okay. One day we will actually play bingo with this, I've decided. Oh, sorry. Am I supposed to be doing something? There we go. It's had a bad day. Take a one day. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else to see here. Let's head back here and let's go to the corner. What is that? Sorry, what's that one? You see, I want to put it in there. That's it. Here we go, darlings. Chocky wocky doodah. It's dairy milk time again. Okay, what's that one do? Oh, sit on the bed. No, go to sleep, dude. I think you've done everything you can. Oh.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
Very evil.
I won't leave Max.
There you go.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Me too. Happy?
We hid it.
Brew some coffee.
Well, at least they're getting coffee. Can you imagine being banged up and not getting coffee? Too much. Right.
What's this?
An education. Watch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, bless him. Well, that's it. She could have had it in
Nice
her bra.
job
You
cleaning
wouldn't know.
The eye. I mean.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
Aww.
You know, just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
No.
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family?
Bunch of
We didn't mean to hurt
fuckheads.
anybody.
Aw,
We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
Gotta find it.
We?
My family.
Yeah.
Let's go confident.
Okay. Fine, let's end it. Let Max and I go and we'll find someone who can help.
Not what I had in mind.
Oh shit.
You're seriously asking for my help?
Bugger, I think I made the wrong
I
choice
don't want
there.
you to help me. You're gonna do this for Max, and I'm gonna get what I need.
Ah, okay then. Mutually beneficial.
Let's see how smart you really are.
Ooh, what's this?
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
Oh, I remember what this is now, yeah.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. When
I've seen
thy
that.
one leads lambs to slaughter, it stalks your breath but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yep. Keep reading.
Nope.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
I love the word cleave.
Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before
Get your cleave on,
infection takes its
love eggs.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Really? Why didn't you kill it? Or concerned am I infected? I'm gonna go confused. Confused.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
So what's the plan?
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Me.
Yeah. Because your studies.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got.
That's true.
I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know?
Wolf.
Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science.
She did a whole fucking lab to test bloods and work out the reactivity to
Take
the
some time to
glue.
think about all this. I'll be back in the
The
morning.
white wolf is the original source, which I think came from when the fire
Seen
happened.
enough?
Back in the day. So the white wolf is the source of all of the family's werewolf issues. So if they get the white wolf, then all of them will be cured. So Chris Hackett, his kids, everything else like that. So that's the reason for going for the white wolf. But I haven't seen it. This is my second
I don't think I'd
playthrough.
believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
Resigned.
I believe him.
I don't know why I believe
You can't
he was
tell me you really
resigned.
trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the
I'm
werewolf
gonna let this
stuff,
bit finish,
not the
and then I'm gonna
science
take a
bit.
break because I need to
I
feed
don't know
the
what he
dogs.
wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura,
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. That wasn't you, or it's not like you're in control. It's kind of the same thing, it's just the intent, isn't it? Yeah, let's go empathetic.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
Let me in there. Chris! I know they're in there. Who? The counselor didn't show up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A
Hmm.
while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Well, why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them. Chris, was I supposed to do?
What was that?
Oh, God. God, yes. Good, I was not ready for that.
You shot me. I'm telling Mom. What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
Oh, Chris, you
I'd
are
have
a
done my
tit.
job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb, and
Or
you
those
know it.
hikers and that fucking journalist.
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
So they have been after people.
Whatever happened to, we're all in this together. Shit. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No.
Oh.
He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have.
I thought we'd already
And yet you
established, but
didn't.
never mind.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
Sorry, it's
If
just because
Chris
I
was the
knew
one
I
that bit
got
me, then-
confused. We have to kill Chris.
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
I'll try to fix you.
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here.
Dun, dun,
I'm gonna get Travis's
dun!
gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Right, you are.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, guys.
Help!
I've got to stop. I've got to feed the dogs. I've got to piss. So we're going to take a break there. I was hoping to get to the end of a chapter, but this is a long one, right? Gonna go take a break. Why don't you go stretch your legs, smoke them if you got them, get a coffee, all the good stuff, and I will be back soon. I still need to do my version of the shell. Been so busy doing other builds, I've not got to it, but I promised I'd do it this time, and I absolutely will. Right, lie down, creature. There's a good boy. Okay, so just checking. No messages, so we're good to get started. Okay. So, long chapter, but let's go. Excuse me. I am just keeping an eye on the live stream. Looks like we've got a little bit of time left. I'm just making sure it's not going to start earlier than expected. We've got 36 minutes. There we go. So. Look at that. Laura Max. Okay, we've got a few still to get though. Okay, let's go.
Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
So it doesn't matter what you do, you always end up stabbing him with the injectables.
What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Okay, he wouldn't see that at all, would he? That one.
Fuck.
Bless him. Maybe they did only show him off once a month. After all, if they're saying he's a wolf and he's a werewolf, then it would make sense to people coming to view it that they'd.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh.
We should go before he wakes up.
Oh, bless his cottons. That is not a comfortable way to sleep, is it? Right. What next?
We should grab our stuff.
Yeah.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone.
I prefer the syringe to shooting him.
I still can.
Let's have a look. What we got. Come on.
It's coming from behind that door.
Oh my god. Kill them all. Kill them all. Ammo!
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
This place is weird, man.
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting.
Am I the only one wondering how that bandage stays on at that angle?
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
That's got to be so weird, hasn't it?
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer to going home.
And when is that?
Tonight. Going to Hackett's Quarry, and we're killing Chris Hackett.
Right, tarot card. I need to find a tarot card. Don't you go running out. I need a tarot card. Shit! I had no control.
And I made my way here to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all. That's it. That's the story. And I'll jump in at the same time.
Wait. The island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
Be honest.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
Indeed.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late.
Oh my goodness. Maybe I missed it, darling.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
it's not another flashback, is it? Oh yeah. Maybe this is where the tarot card was? If I get any control over this fucking game at all?
Max? Max?
Okie dokie dokie okie doke.
Max?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
That wasn't Chris you hit, baby girl. That was a proper dungeon. Oh, it's not a strong luck, is it? Not a strong luck at all. Very ugly. Okay, well, flashbacks.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it.
Hey, Squidward, how you doing,
Wait,
darling?
So how come Max didn't kill you then?
Hide, bite, show, bite. Yeah, just show him. Show him.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this. We don't have much time.
No shit, Sherlock. Here she comes, Mother of the Year. Someday my Johnny will come. Let's see what horrors await. Oyster sauce,
Smell good,
garlic,
don't I?
ginger, or just gnocchi.
Go on, take a bite. Come on. Dumb fucking animal.
She's such a bitch. Ah, this looks like it's a leaky one. That must mean we have an oyster sauce based situation.
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
Are you telling me you'll call the cops?
Let me go! Alright? Let me go or I'll call the fucking cops!
That dribbling mess is an oyster sauce filled chocky wocky doodah.
Because that was funny. But...
Very destroyed.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
It's such a strong flavoured sauce. It works with the chocolate. As long as you like oyster sauce, obviously, I do.
That's stew, Bobby.
I'll choke it down. I wouldn't say it's on my list of Christmas chocolates, but, yeah. Not bad.
Hey! Hey!
Also,
hey,
goes
where
everywhere.
Going? Hey! Hey!
That's Chris. Yeah?
Oh, shit.
Or is that Nick? Because they caught one earlier, but that was before Nick turned.
Careful what you
My confusion is strong. Right. If this... No, it's... Oh, yes, it's the end of a chapter. I'm tempted to stop
Nosy
here.
little rat, aren't you?
Yeah, I didn't get
Poking
anything.
your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear. Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we?
Fuck all. It was Flashback City.
Nothing to see. What more do you want me to say? Find the cards or stumble around in the dark. Choice
That's
is yours.
Nick. Okay.
You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
So don't let Laura shoot Nick. Got ya. Okay, so that was a really long one. So I think I'm actually going to end things there as the Quarry goes. We will continue with the Quarry next week. Tomorrow is Dressy Uppy Beetlejuice Cast Play Day. As you see, my delectable partner here has already dressed up. But we are going to now seek over to The Sims. Because obviously we are pending the new live stream, which will tell us about the gorgy things that are afoot at Circle K. There we go. Just quit. Yes. Everybody is still alive. Many of them have been bitten, but they're still alive, darlings. Damn it. So, continue. So how many more chapters have we got left? It's 8, 9 and 10. I don't think I'm going to finish 8 in 20 minutes, am I? What do you reckon? I think stop. I think stop. Let's just do it that way. Because we've got next week. I haven't got anything like theme related planned for next week. Like we've had themes each week building up, so we can absolutely play the Quarry for as much as we want next week. Also, I do want to get in and do some Sims play with the new update. So I will also be looking at that as well. Okay then, my darlings, let me quickly update what we are doing. Stream with us. Okay. Sorry guys, you know me, I can't type and talk at the same time. I'm a very, very limited kind of person. Very limited, but sweet enough. Nothing sweet about me. Yeah. Okie dokie, that should now be updated. Yes, it is. Lovely. Okay then, dumplings. So, has anybody had much of a chance to play with the new Sims? Is the update working? Sorry, I'm just so cynical, aren't I? But yeah, I mean, I must admit, I saw little Simsy doing her thing, which I linked into Discord, and she seemed to really enjoy it, and is really enjoying some of the new stuff that's come up. So I do love, I've said before, but I love that in CAS you can just go and click to make an occult out of the sim you're already creating. I think that's wonderful, because that's just been such a nightmare before, hasn't it? You start building something, building a person, creating a person, and then suddenly you get told, no, that's it, sorry, just because you've changed your mind doesn't mean we're going to allow it, does it? Oh, clips! I didn't see we had clips today. Hang on a second, why didn't I see that? Pause. Here we go, I'll play this for you. I've got no idea what it is. Do we have audio on this? We do. Hang on a second. There we are. And I'm currently sitting over me. So let me just quickly do this. Nope, that's not going to work. I tell you what. God, I wish I could just do undo. There we are. Oh, okay, that's what I moved. Right, let me turn my webcam off so you can see me in history. Oh, shit! I do love screaming rude words. Oh, shit! Let's see what else we had. We had another clip up. I love clips. I love when you guys spot something that I maybe haven't realised has happened. Let me just pause that. Move it over here. Okay. Oh, shit in hell's bells! Gold dust, you bugger! I love that one! I proper pooped myself then. Oh, that one's got to go out on the interwebs as well. We really need to sort this out. Oh, very well done, guys. I really love it when you do clips. So if you do spot something stupid, please do jump on it. I totally love it. Totally love it, my darlings. Okay then, well, I am going to sit here and update some of my mod stuff, if you don't mind me being so bold. Here we go. XML Injector Sims 4 by Scumbumbo. Scumbumbo. Here we are. So I just pop this in as a thingy. Right, so what else has been updated, my darlings? I'm just going to move this over to the main screen so I can see it. There we go. And I tell you what, I'll come back to game time and I will reactivate Reactivate my cam. There we are. What is that? Sorry, I'm blathering, but I've moved something accidentally. And I'm not sure what it was. Oh, I bet I know what it was. That can be removed now. I no longer need you. Good. That's less complication on my screen, sweet cheekses. Okay, wonderful. So we're on a countdown. We have got 16 minutes left. So what are we expecting to see, guys? Come on. What are we hoping is going to be the best thing? We can already screw death. That has already been confirmed. We can already make some changes to set up in CAS for a much easier way. What else is it that we are hoping to see now with life and death? I'm thinking some of the ghost stuff looks fun. I'm not even going to lie to you. Some of that ghost stuff looks fun. And I'm loving the idea of being able to manipulate your life with a little bit more focus. Because a lot of the time when you're playing your sim, you're either trying to achieve a goal for your legacy or whatever, or you're just trying to make enough money to get billed, or you're trying to do this or you're trying to do that. I love the idea that we're now going to have a life map, maybe a potential life map for them. Oh,
My house!
my house! It is my house. Yeah, God, have we got a delay or what? Have we got a big delay? I think we might have. I'm just going to check because I've just made a gesture. Oh, no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Will's bucket list. Yes. The wills are going to be interesting. Is that going to be a really cool thing for our new dude? Our new dude. In the Rags to Kingpin. Can he just persuade people to give him money in their wills and then off them without actually having to go through a rigmarole of marrying someone? That could be very interesting, sweet cheeks. We could be getting ourselves signed up with loads of people and then accidentally having a killing spree. It'll be such fun. You know me, I'm mainly here for the death and the shenanigans. Love the shenanigans. Oh, God, that. Just in case anybody's panicking, I do have popcorn for the viewing. So don't panic. I'll tell you what I'm going to do for Tis Halloween. Okay, guys. You ready? We're going to do some horror trivia while we're waiting. Horror trivia! Okay, that's really obvious. I'm sorry. I'm not even insulting your intelligence with that one. It is for kids, probably. Possibly. Okay. Originating from the former French colony of Saint-Dominique, what religion claims to practice dark magic in order to create zombies? You are the kids. Yeah, May Quidlets. Squidlet Kidlets. Let's see, what was I going to do? That. Okay. Done that one. Let's see. What do you think, guys? Originating from the former French colony of Saint-Dominique, what religion claims to practice dark magic in order to create zombies? Zombies. Love a zombie or two. We've got to get a zombie or two. We've got to get a zombie or two. You know it. I wouldn't mind having a zombie if it was well looked after and didn't try to eat me unnecessarily. Boo! Did somebody say UI Cheats has been updated? I'll have a quick look. Let's see. UI Cheats. Updated for game version. Right, I'm going to get that, even though I know it can still be problematic, even though it's just been updated. Hey, Greg! They have been fed. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Do-do-do-do-do. Excellent. That's UI cheats done. Nothing sweet about me. Totally abusing your good nature, guys, by sitting here and doing my mods. I'm a cheeky. Who's that, darling? I follow Deadpool, and obviously you get a lot of information there. It's just that I haven't been on there yet today. Voodoo, yes! Sorry, I'd forgotten to ask the question. Yes, it was Voodoo, sweetheart. Voodoo it is. Yeah, Deadpool is really good. Really dedicated to the cause. Absolutely stunning. What celestial event is said to increase the power of a spell? What celestial event is said to increase the power of a spell, darlings? What is it? What is it? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Right, let's check. I'm sure tools on my list. 2.8.4 fixes scheduled events not starting. No, I think I've already updated to that level. Let me go back over to Deadpool. I did look. Honestly, I promise you, darlings, I did look. I'm not just demanding you tell me everything, although a little bit. See, now that's an interesting take, but unfortunately incorrect. Is something a little bit more regular and very relevant to what we were watching today. Right.
That's no moon.
Yes, it's moon. Gregory got it. It's the moon. We're just waiting for the live stream to start because our chapter was very, very long, so we couldn't do the second one. How are you doing, my gorgy one? Are you broken?
Yes.
Oh, baby. Oh, you're up and up. Oh. Did you get everything done, though?
No.
Oh. Poor baby.
I can man it tomorrow morning.
Oh, darling.
Hi, everybody.
Love you, baby.
I love you too.
Technically, solar eclipse is the most powerful thing, but whatever the card said must be accurate. I think they were just looking for something that is happening on the reg. Hence that answer. How does the respectable Dr. Henry Jekyll manage to transform himself into the evil persona of Mr. Hyde? Everything is very related to what we've been watching today, isn't it? Transformations, the moon. Anyway, sexy man, sexy man. But yes, how does the respectable Dr. Henry Jekyll manage to transform himself into the evil persona of Mr. Hyde?
Is it Brussels?
It is not Brussels.
Are you sure?
Yes, I love a Brussels.
There must be anchovies then.
I love anchovies too. Oh my goodness. Poor, poor Gregory.
Oh, look. It's that sexy face simp.
Sexy face simp! I will accept that. It's by drinking a potion he created in his laboratory. I will absolutely accept elixir, because it's fun to say. Elixir. Say it with me. Elixir. What was the name of the demon barber of Fleet Street who turned his customers into meat pies.
I thought that was his wife who done that in the shop next door. But...
Yeah, well. It's horror trivia, darling. Penis. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, so funny. Oh my goodness, the list of brokes is astounding. Astounding. 7 minutes, guys. We got 7 minutes. You gonna grab a coffee? Grab a coffee. Grab a tea? Grab a tea. Go for a shit? Depends on how long you end up looking at your phone. Ah, my nose!
Poopenhausen.
Poopenhausen. Yes, we are. I'm sat here downloading the mods that have been updated so far. Yeah, it looks like Tool's still buggered. Mind you, when is this from? This is yesterday, so maybe stuff's been updated. Correct, it's Sweeney Todd!
And not his penis.
Well, you know, probably not. Probably not his penis. Probably not.
Death with a 16-inch black rubber cock. Is that a different film?
It's a totally different film. You fool. Okay, darlings. What is ectoplasm? He slimed me. What is ectoplasm?
Back to Andy Jakes.
Rude. Fair enough. Ghost sperm. It is. I know, Gold Dust. Nightmare. I've got builds to do. I need this shit. Oh.
That shit's whack.
That shit's whack. Oh my goodness. Yeah, BBB doesn't seem to work on mine. I don't know what it is clashing with because I actually don't have that many mods.
She's lying.
I don't. It is something from Ghost. It's a substance or spiritual energy associated with the formation of paranormal entities. We love an entity. So, yes, technically, it's something from Ghosts. I wouldn't go as far as to say sperm. Right! What is the modern name for the ancient Egyptian funerary text which contained spells intended to assist a dead person's journey through the underworld? So once again, what is the modern name for the ancient Egyptian funerary text which contained spells intended to assist a dead person's journey through the underworld? My darlings. Yeah, I was just checking actually, Gold Dust. Funnily enough, I had double checked that as well. It does just say for the Reaper Awards, doesn't it?
Oh, he's going to the shower.
Are you? Yeah. Can you let me have a quick pee? I don't want to need a pee in the middle of the stream.
Finish your custard first.
Oh. Book of the Dead, correct, Simp. Greg, come here.
What?
Come here.
I'm not reading.
No, you don't have to read. Just come and talk to people. I've just got to go to the loo. Come on. Come on. Come on, I can't leave an empty seat. Get in there. Talk to people. Say something interesting.
I don't have anything
They
interesting.
can't hear you.
I still don't have anything interesting to say.
What's going on, Creed? Daddy's supposed to be beating you up, isn't he?
Hello, puppy. Hello. Listen. No, look. Come here. Come here. Look. Oh, you're not helping me, puppy. Look, give me your foot. Look. You're a rubbish streamer. You're as bad as I am. Ripley. You gonna come up? Ripley. Wait, Ripley, here. Come here. Yeah, no. Look, can we see the stream? No. Your followers scared the dogs away.
Oh no! How could you? Okay, that's it. I've got coffee, I've got Lucasade, I've got popcorn, I've got blanket. We've got 2 minutes before we get started. Ah. Right. The thing is, they're going to get everything done, and then you just know something's going to go wrong next week, don't you? Yeah. It will be. It will be. Let's see. Silver Pillar is the name of which city's haunted metro train, infamous for sightings of ghostly passengers and stopping at disused stations late at night. That's spooky! It's not King's Cross, Gregory. Once again, Silver Pillar is the name of which city's haunted metro train, infamous for sightings of ghostly passengers and stopping at disused stations late at night. Shouting rude names at me will not help. I know it is, but that's not the point. My Luby Lucasade keeps me going, keeps me going. Oh, got a minute left! Now. I just want to see if there's any noise, because I want to make sure you guys can hear it. Oh, I'll get that later. It is in Sweden. It's actually Stockholm. And we're going to pause there. You probably can hear something. I haven't got my friggin' earphones in. Oh, my ears hurt. Not earache, just my ears hurt. Pressure, you know. Right, guys. Can you hear the music? Great. Great stuff. I can't take my drugs yet. I need to take them at the end of stream. So about 8 o'clock. Here we go, guys! But if you take your meds now, do take them and hydrate. Well done.
Ghouls. I mean, Simmers. It is I, a Grim Turn. Definitely not anyone you've seen on these streams before. In my attempt to be Employee of the Month, because let's be real, it's grim. It's been grim for an eternity. I'm following his lead and keeping my identity a secret. But our guest today will be showing up in full force to lift the veil on the Sims 4 Life and Death expansion pack. Soon, Morgan and Jessica will join us to show you some of the gameplay. And then we'll be joined by Mercy and Mike for a Create a Sim deep dive. And lastly, Morgan, Jessica, and Mike will return from beyond.
Can you hear okay, guys?
Show you the world and some of the build by. Now, I've got some souls to reap. We have a quota after all.
Have my notepad.
Sul, I'm Morgan.
I love the
Sul, I'm Jessica Kraft. I'm lead designer on Life and Death.
I was lead producer. I forgot to tell everyone that.
How'd you get in here?
What am I doing here?
Who are you?
Yeah, that's who I am. So we're here to show you Life and Death today, and we're pretty excited.
Yeah, thanks so much for joining us, everybody.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so this is Ravenwood, our world. And we're going to tell you a little bit about our lot and our story we have going. We did some preparation so we could just dive in and show you where we're at with our features here. This is our Sim Summer and her daughter Poppy. This is Crow's Crossing in Ravenwood.
Why is that live thing
and this
showing?
is the house they live in.
Sorry.
I love the build we got for this.
I do too. This was one of our pre-made houses. It's normally empty, but we have dressed it up a little bit for the live stream. I love this story because you can move into this house and it's like it's like the haunted, empty, rundown mansion, and I think that's just such a fun story for this pack.
I love the holes in the roof. Like I think these add so much character.
Yeah, they work like our kind of like our solar panels, where you can just slot them onto
Oh,
any slope.
wicked!
You can also put them on the floor.
And the gorgeous greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so
I love the
cool.
greenhouse windows, like the holes in it, and then the ones that are just normal.
All the architecture of this, our art director made me promise to say it's neo-Romanian, not Gothic.
Yeah. Oh, I want to call out too, starting off here, we do have all packs enabled just so we can show some cool cross-pack stuff today. So this hopscotch thing right here is cross-pack. I have it down for a little bit of a demonstration later. And I'll be trying to call that out whenever I'm showing off something that's cross-pack versus life and death or base game specific.
So cool.
Here
Gothic
we have
swing.
some of our new cemetery objects.
I love the swings. It's very...
Yes.
not the swings in.
There's 2 swings in this pack.
Swings are creepy.
They are creepy.
Like, if you ever watched the intro for any of the old show, like Nickelodeon shows, like, swings are creepy.
That's true, yes. So starting off, I did some playing to set up this family. This is Summer Vernon, and this is her daughter, Poppy. And once upon a time, Summer was married, but her husband, this is a picture of him, he met a tragic end. His name was Noel. I did kill him on purpose for this game. I know. And she had a mother and a father once upon a time.
Oh my God, that house is epically ruined.
Maximus was his name. He loved cheese. Yes. And then I was going to try to get her mother to a point where she was old enough that she might die in her sleep in the bed on stream. But then I accidentally caught her afire.
Oh my God! Cursed. All your Sims are destined to burn to death.
Yeah, and I just left it.
I love this scorch fire.
It was a big fire. The firefighter that came to try to save her also died, so I buried him in the backyard.
Chase Sprout.
Yep.
Was a strong enough to survive a fire started by Morgan. Accurate.
Yep, that's true. So I like that he's just out here and back. But she is over here, and we're going to do a funeral for her since she died technically yesterday.
Although, to be fair, as the Queen of Whiplash, I have to say they're lagging if they want to be Whiplash
entered
queens.
on their urns.
Yeah, I love customizing my stories. There's actually a lot of stuff you can customize in this pack too. So
I have got 2 Whippets begging me for popcorn right now.
This is
both
Summer.
have big
let's take a look at her
handfuls.
traits just to get to know who she is. She's a romantic sim.
I would imagine it
but
probably
there's a
is
few
an
new traits
automatic
here.
thing,
So
given
Chased
that
by
it's a
Death. You want
death
to tell me
thing,
about that one?
Yeah, this is a
Maybe
really
you
exciting
do
one.
have
This
to.
is kind of a challenge trait, but we've never really done one of these. So Sims players will know that if you do something that might kill your Sim, like you get electrocuted, you usually get a warning before it kills you. If you do it again, it kills you. Chased by Death, you might not get that warning. You're living life on the edge. It's much more dangerous to be a Chased by Death Sim. And because you're living life on the edge, you're more self-reflective, and it's going to grant you some special abilities that we'll see later on. And also, there's some interesting story moments I don't really want to spoil. Hopefully we see one of them if you're a Chased by Death Sim.
It's my new favorite trait because I like the chaos of all this. So I'm excited, and I love the story moments. I think those are really nice. She's also macabre, which is just a classic trait for this pack.
Macabre might be my favorite trait because I myself am a bit macabre. If you ever interacted with me, Sims are macabre are they're not scared of death. They're more the type of Sims that will play with the idea of death. They enjoy the occult. They enjoy the morbid. They might like hanging out in a crypt. They might like moonlight. They're kind of goth.
I love that. Okay, and then Poppy has 2 traits. Ignore the really cool one here on the right. Let's look at skeptical.
So skeptical is kind of the inverse of macabre in a lot of ways. Skeptical Sims, as you might expect, are skeptical of everything occult. If you run into an occult as a skeptical Sim, you're going to be able to demand proof that they're really a ghost, really a vampire, that kind of thing. My favorite use of this actually is if you are an occult Sim that is themselves skeptical. So if you're a vampire that's skeptical and you just doubt yourself, you're like, no, there's no way I could be a vampire.
I love that.
Real. It's an interesting story.
Yeah, that's my favorite story with it too. It pairs really well with
I cannot
Ghosts, but
believe
if you
how
have those
cool
other
those
expansion packs, we
look,
definitely
making it
supported
look like
those
floors
with
gone
this
or
one.
the
A lot of
ceiling,
cross
wherever you
stuff
put it.
here.
Mm-hmm. And then down here, we also have the Grimborn trait on this sim. What's the Grimborn trait?
Well, I mean,
this one might be my favorite trait.
Just all the traits. I think it's pretty self-explanatory how you might become a Grimborn sim. Grimborn sims have a very interesting birthmark, if you want to show that off.
Yeah. Okay, so they all have this birthmark right here under their ear. It's scythe-shaped.
Yeah, and they'll also have an extended lifespan. And you want to talk about how you can pass it on a little bit?
Yeah, so if whenever Poppy grows up, she has her own kids. Her kids will have a special trait that's called like the descendant of Grimm. So that doesn't offer the birthmark or the extended life, but it's really cool that it carries on for a few generations after even.
Wow. I guess it's worth saying with life and death, you can have kids with Grimm now. I think that's fairly obvious.
We fixed with the base game update where you can woohoo with Grimm again, and then with this pack, you can now try for baby with Grimm.
We know what you guys are about.
Yeah. I
having baby with
when
Grimm
Sims
is
4
part
came
of the
out,
pack,
I tried
so
it. And
I will not be
I'm
able
really
to make it
excited we
an
finally
absolute
can.
final piece.
Yeah, I think a lot of people probably are. So let's see here. We also have another member of our family. This is Mr. Chaos.
That's a great name.
Mr. Chaos became a member. This was like a randomized name I chose. You can name it whatever you would like. Let's go ahead and interact with him a little bit. This is the crow pet that you can have.
Oh my goodness!
Interactions might affect, like you can feed it, you can clean its perch, you can talk to it. There's also fun stuff unique to the pro, like you can teach it mimicry. If you're a macabre sim, you can plot nefarious plans with it. You also send it out to go get things for you, give you gifts.
He's a wee bit angry right now.
Yeah.
I guess because he's starving, so I hope I don't upset him.
I mean, if you're particularly
They
bold,
sanitize
I don't
Sims 4
recommend
so
that.
hard.
Well, we're chased by death, so I definitely don't want to like provoke him right now. Okay, there, he's fine now. Let's discuss our nefarious plans with which is a macabre interaction you can do with him.
I love it whenever we add these little critters.
Yeah, I also like that you can give gifts and receive gifts. If he had one on him, we could receive one from him, which I think is pretty fun.
Oh, that's sweet.
I also love the teaching mimicry. That's another part I really love about this. So we also, just to show this off, we're on a Hallowed Grounds lot trait. Do you want to tell me about the new lot trait that comes?
Oh, new lot trait.
Makes the lot more spooky, essentially. So it adds things like flickering lights. You might see a TV pop on randomly to show static. You see cold spots around the house. You also see occasionally another world rift. I won't spoil what that does. This is also interesting because you can put on any lots, and it's different than haunted. It's not the same thing as haunted. You in fact have a haunted lot. There's also
I am surprised they don't have
grounds, so you have a
parrots, given
super
you've got
spooky
the
house.
The haunted lot is from the paranormal
you know what I mean?
stuff. So they work well together. If you have
like
them both, they do
more
different
South
things.
American based
I
or
like
something
putting
like
this one on
that.
cemetery myself.
Where the birds are more native, aren't they?
And then let's see. So let's go ahead and start the story. So like I said yesterday, Summer's mother died.
Tragic.
It was tragic. It was funny, but it was tragic. And then she also had written a will before she died. And so we have received our I just did there. We have received our will in the mail. And
See? Not just me.
Want us to open it up, read it, see what her mother said in her last testament and will.
So, seeing a lot of excitement over wills. I think they're going to add a lot.
So it comes as a letter. You don't have to go to an office.
And then we're going to have Poppy come here too, because
I'm going to read a will
I'm going
in
to
front
read
of
it in
the
front of
daughter.
Poppy.
That's grim.
So when you read a will in front of a sim now, they'll react differently based on sort of their relationship with that person or their traits. I don't think Poppy was super close with her grandma, so I'm not sure if she will or not here, but we'll give it a shot and see if she does.
We'll set up a well later too. I'm sure everyone's curious, like what that's actually like.
Yeah. So you can see in our inventory, we also have some tarot
I love
cards,
these.
which are beautiful, and we'll take a look at those. So let's go ahead and read this will out loud.
Okay.
The will of Marie Vernon. It has arrived. Heirloom, dear old grandfather clock will be given to Summer. Preferred funeral activities, she listed them. Oh, she doesn't care. And I never did like cheese as much as Maximus. No cheese at my funeral will haunt you all. I wrote that. You can write whatever kind of a like a personalized message you'd like. So
Yeah, like
Is that
on a lot
pig
of these
laying in
objects,
the
you have the
ashes
ability to add
of
customized
the
messages,
fireman?
which allow you to just tell like your own poignant stories in a very unique way for whatever the story you're sim,
Okay.
whatever the story your sim is.
So this said that we received a heirloom here, and it's on our household inventory, the dear old grandfather clock. You can see all of these actually say heirloom eligible.
Mm-hmm.
We made it so a lot of objects, including cross-pack ones.
Yeah,
So
it
you
was
can
kind of hard to
now
identify
choose
exactly
what to give.
what people would want to heirloom. So we erred on the side of making most things heirloomable. If you don't want to see the heirloom interaction
Yes,
on
the
everything,
new
you
lot
can also
type.
turn that off in the options menu.
Mm-hmm. Which is really handy. So this one was the heirloom object, and if I hover over it, you can see it says Marie Vernon's heirloom, given to Marie by her husband Maximus as a wedding present. That's another custom thing I wrote in there to help
It's a
tell
simple
that
thing,
story.
like the ability to enter custom text, but I think it opens up a lot of avenues for just telling unique stories.
Oh gosh,
So when you receive an
really get more
heirloom,
in
there's lots of
depth
things I can do with
now,
it here. You want to tell me about these?
Well, if you want to upset other family members, you might want to pawn it. Some millions. You also think
It's worth a lot.
You can think and reminisce about the original owner.
Oh my
you can call
God.
pawn sims, which will occasionally summon the ghost of that particular heirloom. Are you trying it?
I'm gonna see. We'll see what happens.
It's not 100%, so we'll see if she shows up.
Summoning successful. How nice of you
here
to
she
summon me.
comes.
Just stopping by to say hello.
Yay!
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
There she is.
There she is.
With burning tits.
All right. We can also make our own heirlooms. So both Summer and Poppy are pianists and love their piano. So we have this grand piano here. Let's go ahead and make this an heirloom.
All right.
Does this mean it can't
So
be stolen?
Summer will come on over.
Asking for a friend.
And now, yay, when I hover over it, it says Summer Vernon's heirloom. So I can go into this heirloom category. I can make it worth more. I could pass it on. I could engrave a message. So something custom like Summer and Poppy played piano when it would rain. And now I've got a story
Cute.
associated with it. And see, you have her picture, you have the little story.
I hope that you engraved on a plaque or something. I'm just trying to imagine engraving something on a piano, and it kind of hurts me.
Like a chisel out.
Yeah.
Oh, you just put a panel
Maybe
on,
it's just
don't
like
you?
the memory, the story that gets passed
Yeah.
down over generations.
Do you want to pick who might go to?
Yeah, we can. So right now, Poppy's a little young for it to go to her. So that can go to other people I know. So I know 3 other people right now. I don't know how I got in a romantic relationship with him, but it happened. So I can choose which
I'm
things.
asking questions.
Asking questions. I can choose which one I might want to send it to, and then it will create a will in my inventory, and it will heirloom onto them. So I'm not going to at this point, but that is something you can do. Let's go ahead then and check out our Soul's Journey and our bucket list.
All right, Soul's Journey is super exciting to me as
So can
as
you
a
pass
designer.
down an entire
so this
building?
Is actually a meta
And does that mean you can get kicked
Warcraft
out
for
if you
yourselves.
live there
So
with
it's
your mother
bigger
and
than
she
an
then gives the
aspiration,
building
it's
to your
bigger
older
than a
brother or
want.
something?
It kind of encapsulates the whole life of your sim, their journey through their life. And as you do things like complete bucket list goals, which we'll talk about in a second, or even complete things like aspirations, which will feed into this, you advance this track and unlock various things the further you get along.
Oh, wow.
Eventually culminating in some bonuses for Rebirth, which is a thing I know a lot of folks are excited about, and we'll talk about a little bit later.
So this section's locked off to me because I'm not a ghost yet.
Yeah, that's your unfinished business. So if you die and become a ghost, your soul journey will transition into becoming your unfinished business, which further has cool things you can unlock.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, I've completed a lot of progress here. I'm not all the way to being able to experience Rebirth.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking let's get some goals and figure out how you can get them.
Let's talk about bucket list. Bucket list is really, really exciting. So bucket list is essentially major life goals for your Sims that are assigned based on things like their traits, things like the life they've led, the people they know. They're much more dynamic and emergent than, say, an aspiration. An aspiration is more prescriptive, where you say, this is the story I want to tell this Sim. This is the thing I want there to be their goal. Bucket list is going to serve you up things that fit who they are, but aren't necessarily the same things every time. They'll be different for every Sims. It adds a lot of replayability. And I find the funnest thing of it is it gets me to do some things that I don't normally do when I'm playing. Because I think a lot of folks, myself included, seem to get locked into play patterns. I think this disrupts that in a very interesting way.
So she doesn't have any goals right now. They can populate based on your traits and who you are as a Sim and kind of like what you've done in life.
Mm-hmm.
So the other day I got one on her that was, I want to see a Sim die. And I was like, that's really dark.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
She's macabre.
Yeah, it really fits for a character.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But you also don't have to wait necessarily. You can also create your own. So you can do this on the computer or on the new journal object that we've added here. There are some extra interactions on this journal because we also have the Parenthood pack. But bucket list is here with this pack. And so the bucket list, I can write a goal, write the perfect goal, or write a goal from category. So write goal is just going to let me write a random goal. But once again, it's going to pull into account my traits and who she is as a Sim, and it's going to give us some goals based on that.
Every time we do this, I'm so curious what it serves up.
It's really fun. This has all packs too, so it'll pull from our list of all packs.
Okay, let's go on an unforgettable camping trip.
Okay, she wants to go to Granite Falls, so this is a cross pack one.
I haven't been to Granite Falls in a minute. So, like, this is, again, an example of, like, it will drive you to do some things that you might not have engaged with in a while. And I think that's really fun, given the huge library of things we've done over the years.
Sending goths camping. Has anybody seen that thing? Goths
really
doing
things
in the wild or whatever.
Stories that help me tell.
And it's basically goths doing things that you wouldn't
I
expect
wasn't
a goth to
necessarily
do.
thinking I wanted
funny.
to tell, and then it would pop up, and I'd be like, oh my gosh, that is a really fun thing to do.
Yeah.
So let's write something from a category. There's lots of categories
Goths
here
in
that you can
unusual
pull from, and
places,
it'll
that's
give you
it,
something
Greg's
random
favourite.
from that category.
Right.
This is my favorite way to get a goal personally. So let's see which one. We could do, I want to adventure. So let's see, we'll get an adventure-based one here.
Okay.
I guess this one was probably an adventure-based one, but...
It depends on how memorable the camping trip is.
Yeah. So let's see here. She's writing her goal.
Not
She wants to
convinced
go on
about
an
the outfit,
interstellar
by the way.
adventure in Batu.
Oh, fun.
That's another cross path.
It's like the whole outfit was based on Winona Ryder in
let's see here.
Beetlejuice.
We could also bucket list, write the perfect goal.
Right. I also want to say you can scrap the bucket list and start over if you're feeling like the goals aren't aligning with the story you want to tell.
Yeah. So, like, let's say we were feeling that way. She's going off to scrap it.
Oh my god.
And then, so we can write the perfect goal. But perfect goal is not always available.
Yeah.
It is oftentimes grayed out with instructions on how you can unlock it. But the way you can write the perfect goal is if you are a chase by death Sim, because they're always trying to, like, get the most out of life at every moment because they know death's just around the corner. If you've recently seen someone die, you did technically see your mother die yesterday. Or if you've attended an Afterlife Anonymous festival.
Yeah, I mean, the fun part here is we really are trying to guard the ability to specifically prescribe what goal you have, just because we want you to try and experiment with new things. I think that the fun of the game is experiencing the breadth of content that we have.
Definitely. So I'm choosing a family one this time for her. That's the create a perfect goal, just to show how this is a little bit different whenever you do it this way.
And some of these goals are a lot more nuanced than you might see in something like an aspiration, which is another thing I really like about them.
I like that they update with where you're at in life too. So, like, I'd like to have another child is only there because she already has a child. So if that one, if she hadn't had one, it would probably just be I want to have a child.
Yeah, the one I really like is I should reconnect with my family before it's too late. That's a really poignant story, relatable to a lot of folks, and much more nuanced.
I can
than
see
think
this
you might
being
see
really
from an
good in Not
aspiration.
to Bury.
Yeah, there's some really good stories you can tell with these.
Because it allows you to
tell
broaden
your children
the
that you're
focus
proud
of
of
the
them.
Sims rather than just about them doing their job
want to be
or
seen as
having
a role
so many
model
kids or whatever, you know?
So her mother just died, and her mother had written a will. And I think maybe Summer is feeling like I should also write a will. So we're going to I'd like to protect the future of my assets. And now...
Why? Is this a chase by death sim?
Yeah, definitely. And so she's going to go write her will. You can do this at the Family Day Festival. Ooh, I spun too far. That happens over here. whenever there's like a wills lawyer, there's a little ghost swinging on that swing.
I'm telling you, swings are creepy.
It's so creepy. You can also go here and start a will on the city hall in this town. There's also a service we can hire a wills lawyer to come and help you.
Oh,
but
wow.
We're just going to do it on the computer here that I put on the kitchen table.
As one does.
As one does.
Of course.
Start will. So, she's speaking a dead language with her daughter again.
Right. There's a thanatology skill. It ties in a bit with the grim.
Speaking a dead language.
But essentially lets you do things like speak dead languages. There's a special soup you might be able to make. I won't talk too much about it.
Oh my goodness.
I think the speak dead language is really creepy and fun.
Thanatology means study of like deaf practices, by the way, if anyone's wondering. We didn't make that word up.
So she did just do this bucket list item, which actually fulfilled her whole bucket list.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Now she could be reborn if she died.
Mm-hmm.
And this section is still waiting for whatever she's a ghost.
We'll talk more about Rebirth later.
But we do have the will of Summer Vernon and the will of Marie Vernon. So Summer has her own will now. Let's go ahead and show like what all you can do. Since before we were just reading. So you can obviously clear your choices if you want to do that, if that's something you're interested in doing. You can also click on your will and you can choose to do your heirlooms from there. So you already saw from the object. You can also do it on the will itself. You can also click on update will and choose dependents, this one's really nice, I think. So I can choose her daughter Poppy. And if you had the cats or dogs expansion, you could also choose your cats or your dogs.
Yeah, you choose who to get to.
You can leave stuff to your cats or dogs.
So
in
if the rest of this household, like the other adults in the household are gone, this is where that sim will go to. So we're friends with the Spectre family here, so let's just choose them. Poppy can go live with them if something were to happen to Summer.
Yeah, generational gameplay was a big focus of our efforts in this pack.
You can also do simoleons, so you can choose a percentage. So I want 40% to go to charity or another household. So let's just say another household, and then let's see. We can, and then we could go back in and choose the remaining percentage to go elsewhere if we wanted. You can also do sim remains, so funeral activities. If Summer dies, these are what Summer would like to have at her funeral.
All of them.
All of them. She wants it all. So
relatable.
And then sim remains. You can also choose what sort of a gravestone or urn you would like.
Yeah, the first time I implemented this, I was so surprised. I did not realize we had this many gravestones and urns.
This is with cross. This is with all of our packs on right now. So you can see if you have island living, you also have the mermaid urn, or if you have get to work, you also have the alien urn. So some of these, this one's from Horse Ranch. So some of these are from Cross Pack. I think this one's a new one with this pack. This one is a new one with this pack. This one's the base game one. So these ones are new ones with this pack. So that's definitely going to be fun to explore when this comes out. But yeah, with all packs, there's a ton of them. I'm going to pick this one, which is new with this pack. It's like the little crow.
It's a raven, right? Or a crow.
Yeah, it's my favorite. I think it's very macabre too, so it'll really suit her well. And then let's leave a personal note. So set a motion. You want to explain how this works?
Yeah, this is how you tell a story of like the family members that are super upset by the outcome of the will. So you can set angry, or you want to have like a more joking, like final message, folks. You can set funny. You can write your own little story of what the will says.
So you'd be like, I leave you nothing.
Nothing.
And then it's going to make them all angry. But whenever you read it, it does kind of also take into account their traits and how they felt about you. And like, so if they're materialistic and you leave them no heirlooms or it goes to someone else, they're more likely to be mad. Yeah. And if they're generous,
I wonder
even
if
you
in
said mean, they're
development they'll
probably
get to that.
okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuance here. We've tried to add more nuance
Be
and
able
in
to
general.
like pass on businesses
definitely.
and stuff.
We might see it at some point through this playthrough, but we've done things like there's different reactions to death now. Traditionally in The Sims, it's been a little bit one note where everyone is just bawling their eyes out. Now if you see a Sim die, there's going to be a variety of reactions. Some will bawl their eyes out, but some might just stoically kind of sniffle a little bit, hold it together.
Yeah. I like that.
Reactions are part of the base game update, so they should be in. And then the actual mourning, the way you can mourn, that is part of this expansion.
Okay.
And I think I actually cleared away the mourning or the sadness she had from her mother dying just so she wouldn't be very sad this whole live stream. But I left it on Poppy. And as you can see, Poppy is still going through that initial loss period. And we'll see if she develops a type of grief once she's gone through that.
Yeah.
So you don't always develop a grief style.
It's a grief. I was talking about it now in case we don't see it. But
I was hoping
there's different styles
that
of
they
grief.
would actually-
Grief is more a long-term sadness that comes out of a major traumatic life event. And there's a variety of them, from things like being angry about it, being in denial. But there's also
7
positive
stages
outcomes,
of
like
grief.
just holding together and handling it well. Different traits might influence that. I believe
I
if
get
you're
it. I
calm, you're
understand
more
why
likely
they're
to be able
keeping
to hold
the
it together.
basics there, but
Yeah. And I love that there's a lot of different ways you can solve for your grief too. You don't just have to solve it one or two ways.
Yeah, there's like counseling, but you can also lean into like positive hobbies like cooking or I believe planting things.
I like the painting one.
Yeah.
So we have work tomorrow. I am in the Reaper career at level 9.
Level 9, wow, you've been busy.
Yeah. Summer
working.
is a pretty experienced Reaper and is going to go to work in 5 hours. So while we wait, I was thinking maybe we check out the Ghost Historian aspiration here.
This is a really fun aspiration. I think this is one of the first times we've added some gameplay from an aspiration.
Mhm.
So if you're a Ghost Historian, you're actually going to unlock the ability to write a horror novel, which I was kind of shocked we didn't already have the ability to write a horror novel, but now you do. If you're a Ghost Historian.
well, I'm surprised as well. I
It's
just
the
assumed
idea
I hadn't
of,
got to it.
You're researching into the cult and just writing about it. There's also some fun animations, like as you
crawling out
check
the
off these
floor?
goals, someone will pull out a little scratch pad and like write down her findings.
Yeah. I love that. It feels very narrative to me. And this is sort of like telling the story of somebody who's like learning about ghosts and trying to find everything out about them. So I've already made a lot of progress here. And next step is make contact with Edith. This is Edith.
She's our scary ghost girl.
She's terrifying.
okay.
She haunts the well of longing and regret, which you can come here to make wishes on. But if you like attempt communication, you can get her mark, which will make your rewards better. But also, she's terrifying, and sometimes she makes you pass out, and sometimes
Let's see how this goes.
we'll see how this goes.
There's a lot of fun here. She likes kids more. Kids are more likely to succeed.
She's just so scary.
She? She gonna do
Inspired
something
by-
scary?
Oh no!
Oh, oh, she doesn't like it. Yeah, there's a delay in what you see on the screen
Yeah,
and what they're doing.
Yep, she's definitely not ready to talk. Okay, well at least we didn't pass out.
Well, you tried.
We
Yeah,
tried.
you completed your aspiration goal. So.
I did meet her.
Didn't think
I
she
have
was that
met her.
scary.
Let's
We're
get
both
out of
at it.
here.
Game.
Okay, so yeah, now I can write a horror book. I've unlocked the ability to do that, and that's very exciting to me. I think so. And we've got work in a few hours, so let's go ahead and go home. 3 hours, it says. We could do a little tour of the neighborhood while we wait for that. So this is the area where we have a Family Day festival. Up here we have a Celebration of Life festival. There's this little playground where
nice,
these specters hang out around. One's named Freddy. And
I love that we were able to pull these forward. They're so cute.
Yeah, they aren't everywhere, but they definitely hang out in the little kidsy area. Sometimes the swing swings on its own, and it's very scary.
Again, like I just have the image of a swing, like swinging on its own at night from like various things I watched as a kid.
Yeah, I may not do it, so we'll move on, but it's creepy when it does. This is Moppy the goat. Look at
Moppy
this
the
beautiful
goat?
statue.
Oh, I
love
see.
this one. Like a statue fountain.
Heavy goat motif.
This is our hall, so you can read a billboard about or use the amenities to help your needs. You can start a will here. You can use this to focus on the different areas around the area if you're wanting to find like where all the
this
points
is
of
nice
interest
quality
are.
life will be added. Sometimes it can be hard to find things in the world,
Thank
especially
you,
when you're looking
darling.
forward. We use this to try and just
Coat
move the camera
flavours
over to where you should
are
look at.
Ginger.
You can also read
oyster
ancient
sauce.
archives, go in there and have some fun
Or-
story moments.
I love our adventure moments.
Garlic.
There
Or
are
just
these
chocolate
houses
Gary the gargoyle
that
says.
looks like there's a
Pummel
party
my
going on
head.
inside.
Oh my
going on
god,
there, or
and you
ghost.
want a headpiece with
If you're a
it.
ghost, you can go in there and
Goodness
infest them, and if
me.
you're a normal, so you can go
That's what I
cleanse
lost earlier.
them.
Come here.
But that's that's not the one. These two right here. They're like the twin haunted
you.
houses here
Fuck you
in the
right in
neighborhood.
the- That's
you can
glitter
go
everywhere
explore.
for the rest of the
This is
week,
one of our,
Rizzo.
starter homes
Welcome
that you can live
in.
Up
Chucky.
here is a starter plus, so 3 Sims can move in as a starter home. And then over here we have the Spectre family, who you've seen pop up in menus a few times. This is where they live, and I'm not sure we'll get to see it today, but there's a very creepy basement in this
We'll see how much time we have. I love the neighborhood.
Oh.
Though. It's beautiful.
This is the
Doesn't work.
crypt
Doesn't work.
that you can
I don't
explore. You
endorse
can
this.
nap in. You can use it to join the Undertaker career. Which we
How
never
are you,
talked about.
darling, anyway? How are you
So
all
Undertaker
doing?
career is a
He's
new career
nasty.
that you can
He's
be a
nasty.
funeral director or a mortician in. It's more realistic, and it's the more classic rabbit hole style
Yes, we're
career
slowly
versus the Reaper
catching
one,
up
which is an active
with
profession where you
what's
go there
going to
and you're
be
doing
in
the work.
place
You
with
also can
the
woohoo in
new
it.
patch
Just
that's
try
coming
and
out
get that
next
out of the
week.
way.
You can definitely woohoo in this crypt as well. We've
Excellent.
added a few places you can woohoo in this pack.
We do love
there's
some new woohoo
we added
options, don't we?
Where we added in coffins, so you can woohoo in a coffin.
Who's that fellow?
This fellow is the mysterious merchant.
Ah.
So he has some special interactions on him.
Definitely not shady.
He is
Not
shady.
the
You want
least,
to talk
no.
about him?
Well, you can purchase an air quotes authentic pre-made will from him.
That doesn't sound like that's
totally
good.
What
legit.
makes you sad, Sim?
You can also.
I don't think it's
just
your
purchase
face,
wares.
Greg.
He has some souls you can buy, and I use it to
Unless it is
help me
Greg's
meet my
face.
quota at work.
Very trustworthy.
Yeah. And then if you're a ghost and
Oh,
you've created Fear
yeah.
of Goodwill essence, you can also use that to sell
Well,
them.
I
So it's a way
suppose
you
he's
can
only
earn
so
money
much
while
fiddling
haunting
with
as a
bits you
ghost.
can actually get away
So,
with in The Sims.
he's
these
pretty
days.
cool and interesting.
Although I'm
Good
sure
luck
there will
if he
soon be
makes
a
your
mod for
will.
that,
He's
if there
haunting
isn't
that.
already.
And we have work here in 12 minutes, so that's just perfect timing. This is our cemetery, but these can be placed. This is a new
Ooh,
venue
that was
type that can be
horrible.
placed in any world, any lot that you'd like to turn into one. But this one's beautiful. So let's get ready to go to work.
That's pretty.
Death calls. It's time for Summer to head to work. Care to join her, or should Summer reap alone?
Join.
You should join.
I keep joking that Morgan is going to click on send alone by accident when she's end the stream.
Yeah, that could happen. So this career, it's an active one we're playing, and I'm a level 9, and at level 9, it's definitely like a different type of gameplay than you will experience at level 1. So it really progresses as you level up, and then day to day.
Yeah, we haven't done an active career in a minute. Really, with this one, we really tried to make it so each day has a lot of unique activities that as you progress through your career, there's new events, new things
So
being thrown at you.
I see.
And
It's a little
this
bit
one's a
like
lot of fun. We
Thingy,
definitely
but
keep coming back
you
to this
have
one.
to go
You
to a
see
different
a
world.
variety of interesting events unfold. I also just love the build of the Headless Quarters. Like, it's such an ominous
learning to
place,
be a-
but it's kind of like charming in a very tongue-in-cheek way. It feels almost like a
Oh
creepy
my
office job.
god, seriously?
It does.
I've forgotten
I
that at all.
love this a lot. I love like the
Yes,
workplace
I'm glad that you
motivational
guys get
posters. You
involved.
know?
It's all grim.
This is Grimm's desk. This is the rewards you get if you meet your soul quota.
Oh,
You can
wow.
see, obviously, your boss is Grimm, who Summer is romantic with.
Scandalous.
Scandalous.
It is a scandal.
This is Grimm's personal crow. And then downstairs, we have my favorite motivational poster, which
Employee
is
of the month.
Employee
It's
of the
grim.
month.
It's always
just
grim.
There's this dummy you can go over here and you can practice your reaping on. There
I
are
love
these
that.
flying things.
Oh, I love
scrambles.
that.
I love the gnome.
The gnome, the little Reaper gnome.
It's so
It's
cool.
really cute.
So yeah, let's go ahead and start doing our work for the day. So
Oh, I
our first
love
objective here is to scribe for an
this.
assignment. So let's go on down here and scribe for an
What's
assignment.
the scrying mole got for us?
As long as we don't
Yeah,
have to do
I
any
don't
fishing.
know. We'll find out what is going to happen today because you never know.
Yes,
I
thank
have
you,
hopes
sweetie.
and
That's what
dreams
I was
on
trying
which
to
one
say.
we'll get, but we'll see. I like the one where you get to choose if you reap them or not.
Oh
and they
yeah,
plead.
some of them they'll plead for their life, and it's up to you to decide whether or not you want to go through with it.
Okay, a crisis call is coming in. Sims with a sweet tooth have been tricked by a mischievous cow plant. Be ready to reap a few Sims that have gotten their just desserts.
Oh, fun. Yeah, so there's a bunch of different events. I think another one is there's a comedy club where a comedian told a joke that's so funny it knocked them all dead.
Yeah.
So, like, you'll have different challenges like this you'll go to.
Sometimes there's, like, portals will open up everywhere and you'll have to close them and, like, prepare the soul, like, portal over here. But we're gonna, apparently a cow plant has gone wild. So let's go deal with that. Let's travel there. So would I like to travel? Yes. Let's see what's happened.
Okay. Let's see what it is to reap.
I haven't gotten this one in a while.
Yeah, this is by the top, dude. So.
But I love a good cow plant.
The cow plants creep me out. I don't know if I already told this. Like, carnivorous plants creep me out.
So I think this is Brindleton Bay.
Wow, that's that cow plant. There's a lot of death Sims.
Yep, got him.
Oh my god, look at that!
Let's go investigate just to prove that it was the cow plant on these Sims.
I'm just saying, I would not. If I saw a cow plant in real life, I would run or get a flamethrower.
I can't see what she's clicking.
Get him over here.
She did it so quickly, I
hope
couldn't
somebody
see what
else
she was
gets
doing.
got while we're here. Okay, so she's going to do some investigating and make sure that that is what is going on in this situation.
And a lot of the gameplay of the day-to-day of the Reaper career is to try and make the preparations to do the perfect soul-taking, or the perfect reap, if you will. And it will be things like you can perform scythe maintenance, you can do some research on the target, you can analyze death trends, and it's all in preparation for that moment where you try and take the soul.
So will these ever be Sims I've played here?
Yeah, that's the interesting thing about this. Sometimes you might actually see Sims that you know that are potentially dying, but you will always have the chance to spare them if they're Sim from your playthrough. So it's not going to like randomly kill a Sim that you really care about.
So these are like randomly generated ones that we have here
Right.
that have died, not ones that matter to players.
Yeah.
But in the events where you get to say yes or no, those are the ones.
Randos, we don't care about you.
I always read them because I have a quota to make.
I think it's fun if you just lean into it. I think, like, with this pack, I know there's some hesitation to let Sims die. With this pack, really, we've leaned into making it less punishing to have a Sim die, and also more exciting. Like, there's a lot more you can do with death now.
So we're almost there. She's taking a while.
There's a lot of bodies here.
There are a lot of bodies, Annie.
So she's going to determine the cause of death.
Lots of heavy sighing.
She's able to confidently prescribe it. The death was caused by cowplant devourment, falsified cake, the ultimate betrayal.
I mean, I feel like the conclusion was obvious here that the cowplant had something to do with it, but I guess we have to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt.
I think another thing I love about this career is the text. Like, it's just very tongue-in-cheek, and everything that happens, I'm always laughing at it. Like, I love that personally. So we're collecting souls.
You do a fancier collection than that.
We'll do a flamboyant one.
Oh, did you just fail?
Oh, yep, I did just fail. I didn't prepare enough going in. Okay, let's collect it carefully this time. There we go.
Some level 9 Reaper you are.
I know. Let's collect it like Grim.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, fancy. Okay, I like these ones because this gives me so many souls for
It's a
my
very
quota.
profitable day, yeah.
It's one way of hitting your cruises.
All right, we have done it. So let's go ahead and return to the office then. Sometimes if like somebody was like asking you not to reap them, you have to console them and like go around. You can sometimes ask the urns for a review, which I think is hilarious.
You can spare them. I never do. I do a good job.
I love
So
that.
now we
you
are
can.
going to release
I
all our
don't,
souls.
but you can.
So let's go ahead and do that.
Here's a big spooky portal.
Yes.
And I did not know you could use the souls from Wayland for this until you told me about that. That is fun.
Yeah, whenever you have a soul in your inventory, you can go release it. And I've got a quota to make. So I guess if you were like a very generous person and you didn't want to take people's souls, you could go to Wayland and take those souls instead.
Analyze some death trends.
Yeah, so there's some other fun interactions around here you can do. So we could go practice our reaping, but it's asking us to analyze our death trends. So let's go ahead and analyze some death trends here on the computer. And this is like the tongue-in-cheek office job style version of these. But I think there's some like really fun story moments that come with these, so I enjoy doing them. There's mortal life.
Oh
my
the
gosh.
puns.
Oh my god.
Stats say that death by killer rabbit is not trending as high as it could be. This gives Summer an idea. What if Grim could start a petting zoo featuring these fluffy little monsters? This idea could certainly increase the stats, but how could we promote this endeavor? Surely we would need to warn some of the potential dangers. Or do we?
No.
Are we warning them? We're not.
No.
Advertise as a fluffy pet.
It's a fluffy pet. Grim is impressed by Summer's initiative. Scouting the perfect location is in progress as we speak. Relationship named with Grim.
Nice.
Garlic's come back to haunt me.
Yep. Okay. So that was fun. Let's see. We can also... I like scrying for lost souls. It's not an objective right now, but I'll do it because I think it's fun. I like the stories that pop up with these ones too a lot.
Okay.
Wayward
look
Souls.
at the little thing on the back of it.
Do you want to read it?
I
Sure.
noticed
Well,
that on the
gazing
back
into
of
the
the
swirling
hood.
vortex, Summer is able to see Waylon has some souls in his wares that have not been authorized by Grim. Should she send a coworker to the crypt and handle Waylon, or just let it go? This is like your source, isn't it?
Yeah, this is like my source. I'm not going to turn him in.
Don't snitch on Waylon.
Yeah, I'm not going to snitch on him. Let's let it go. I need those souls. Summer decides to let it go, but Grim is displeased. Apparently, Grim places loyalty above all else.
Uh-huh.
Well, I wasn't going to tell on him. So,
Your soul dealer.
Yeah. Oh, this is the guy that I have a romance with that I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
I guess he's a coworker.
Wow, scandalous.
Okay, so we can also plan our
Basically, you're
reaping
boffing everybody in the
schedules.
office. Nice to know.
I'll just fast forward here just so we can get through everything in the live stream today. But there's a lot of fun stuff from looking up historical deaths to other things you can do around here. And I think it's super fun to explore. I only did silver
I like
today.
active careers. It's nice to do them again.
Okay. But I still make good money.
You make a lot of... Oh, yeah, you're ranked 9.
Yeah.
Nice.
You make a lot of money. The Souls business is a lucrative business.
Stonks.
Well done.
So I've been planning that when we get back from work, we would plan a funeral for my mother.
Okay.
So that is my plan here.
The death business never ceases.
Let's go ahead and do that. And I will fix my needs, just cheat it for the live stream. So,
ping, ping,
and
ping,
then
ping.
I will also cheat my daughter's needs really quick.
Cheating
And
in the
send her
Sims?
downstairs.
Never.
And then
Nobody
so
ever
you can
cheats
plan
in
a funeral
Sims.
on via the calendar or the phone. If you go here, you can scroll down, add a funeral event. But my new favorite way you can do this is actually on the urn itself.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's really quick, and it also puts in the sim from the urn so it's a little bit quicker to do.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell us about planning funerals?
Yeah, so you can invite guests. You can also have hired mourners, which I think is really fun. Personally, when I die, I want to hire a mourner, just a woman dressed in all black that carries a black umbrella and wears black sunglasses. It stands by herself in the rain, doesn't talk to anyone, so people think I live a very sordid and adventurous life. You also set a guest attire, so a dress code, colors, everything you may expect there.
I might hire somebody to dress
And
as
the activities.
Art from
And what are those highlighted ones
Terrifier.
being?
The highlighted ones are ones that her mother said
stand in
that
the
she wanted.
background.
You can see their desired activities from the departed. So in her will, her mother had said, I want all of these. So as a loving daughter, we will select the ones that her mother wanted and not
If
the
you say you
other
don't
ones
treat, you're
as
a
our
liar. Therefore
activities
you're
for
cheating.
this. And then sometimes the departed does
Bows
show up.
coming
so
off.
Want to make sure she likes it.
You
and
can
then
select any number of locations. There's a whole lot of locations.
Blow dried my hair today.
So we'll
I had to
choose
have half
this
an
one
hour
here at
lying
home
down
since I've already
afterwards.
planned and
So the
set up
back's
for
buggered,
it.
But, I
And
still managed to do my hair.
yeah, we really wanted to give people flexibility to tell different stories with their funerals and their Sims.
You promise
So,
you'll be my art
lots
at
of
my
options there,
funeral.
and these act a little bit more like a wake.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to characterize it. These are more of a wake where it's about kind of just hanging out and like commemorating the dead and helping each other grieve than it is like a formal, like everyone sits down for like the closing of the casket and that kind of thing.
She's still in her workout.
I think
so I'm
that
gonna
works
tell
out.
her to
That's
change
a better way
into
to do
her
it anyway,
party
isn't
outfit.
it? I mean, there are so
which
many
is
different
beautiful.
funeral styles around.
I love
the
the
world,
sleeves
but
on this
keeping
one.
it kind of basic is a good
I
way
think
of
it's so good.
approaching it, I think.
All right.
From my
And I've already
personal
done a little bit of decorating around here, but as people arrive, let's go ahead and click on this and let's just have a moment of silence. So people can arrive to this moment of silence. I invited some ghosts. So this is actually my deceased father. And then I invited my deceased husband. Oh, he's over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of my coworkers. Good turnout. Yeah, a lot of people came. So, yeah, people are coming. We're all having a moment of silence at the moment. But we can also... Oh, yeah?
Oh, I was going to say, I love the memorial displays we added here.
Yes.
They're really customizable. We wanted this to be an open thing where you can tell the stories you want to tell about the specific sim. So, like, if the sim was perhaps a writer, you could put books on here if you wanted, or if they're into music, put some CDs on here.
We have 3 objects on here. So I just dedicated this display to Marie. And because this portrait was on here, it automatically updated with her picture, but I could also update it here and assign it to somebody different if I wanted. And it updates with a picture of them right before they died.
Yeah.
So if you change them as a ghost, this is what Marie looked like, and she doesn't look like a ghost here. So it's really nice. So if I forgot to take a picture of her,
forgot.
yeah, then I have one. You could also slot in pictures from your wall. So if you like took an actual picture with a camera, you could put it in here. And I think it's a wonderful way to memorialize your Sims.
My favorite thing is these messengers we add, these little mushroom fellas.
They're so sweet.
And you leave a little message, and the idea is they carry that message on to the afterlife for that person.
If you're into build by text, I definitely read that one because it's super sweet and there's some fun lore with it. There is also the urns, where you can now update which urn you want to have displayed. So if I wanted to put it down here on the floor, I could display as a gravestone or an urn. And I could choose whichever ones I wanted. So I could choose to display it like this.
That one's bigger than I thought it was.
I could choose to display it like this. And this is part of the base game update that you can display them as whatever ones you have available. And then we also have this casket where if I wanted, I could even put... Oh, she's using it right now. She's lighting a candle for it. Okay. I could also put it in the casket. And then she's in there. And now I can also place funerary drapes on it.
Yeah, I love putting things on top of it. I think it looks great.
It does. And then the flower spray tribute, so you can kind of customize how you want this to look. We can also put it back. And then let's just make this urn look like...
I like the vampire one.
Okay, we'll do the vampire one. This is from the Vampires expansion pack. And then... yeah, we could do a eulogy. So people will kind of be going around and mourning in their own way, doing their own sort of thing. But there are certain things like eulogizing or the moment of silence where they'll come over and participate.
Yeah, I like planting something for the person. I think that's very cycle-lifey.
That's my favorite interaction. You can go over here, you can plant something for them, and then you have that object to remember them by. You can pour one out. And even if you didn't select it, those are still available as interactions that you're able to do. These are just sort of the guide for what you
it's more,
selected.
the funeral / wake is more about freeform storytelling. Like, how do you want to commemorate this sim?
Oh, fights, screaming, wailing, gnashing of teeth.
I also, while we're here, I wanted to work on our quest that we have going.
Oh, yeah.
With Nyan.
For Taro.
Where is he at? Let's focus camera. Oh, he's in the back. Oh, we could show these too. So we also have these grave sites, which you can slot on and move on gravestones and urns as well.
Oh,
and you can change them to stone or to dirt. And if I wanted, I could also... there's like a lot of different variant options for these, for what they look like too, which is really nice.
I love it. Well, I suppose we've got to have
away,
that because there's different earth colours anyway all over the map.
So those are super cool. And you can tend them, mourn them whenever it's slotted in. But, sorry, like I was saying, I got distracted. This is
My
Everyone
God,
might
that is
recognize
a
the Sim.
defo
This is
retro
Nyan
reference
Spectre.
there,
He had a
Sim.
previous name. What was it?
I've only ever known them as Nyan. Okay, it's Nervous.
This is previously Nervous Subject in the Sims 2 rendition,
Spoilers.
but sort of like a pre-nervous, like if he was never given away. He's actually a teenage here. He's a teenager and lives with his mother Olive. So I'm not going to spoil too much, but he has an interesting birthmark.
How do you get that?
Yeah. So
He's a
really excited about this
child
Sim,
of
and
death.
I'm already on a quest for him. It's one of our tarot quests. So I'm going to go over here and I hope he'll just pop up so I have to go look. But let's go find him. Let's stop eulogizing. Where is he going? Oh, he might be coming to the eulogy. Probably.
How very dare he do what he's supposed to do. It's not normal in
Okay,
The
let's
Sims.
report our findings on this quest to him. Okay, we don't have to go there anymore. I'm sorry. So we're going to report our findings on this quest. It was one that I've mostly completed already. I just haven't given it back to him. And
one of the tarot cards. Is that Father Winter?
yeah, that was the Father Winter, the Advocate one. And you can see it's now here in our inventory. And
Oh, right.
we can
So
actually
that's
ask
what
him
that was
for a
about.
new
I
quest to
think I
offer to
missed
help with
something there. I
favor.
didn't know she was talking
And the
about
reason
tarot
why
quests.
I knew that he was somebody I could offer to help. We'll show in a moment, but this is the one I already completed. Yep. This is the other one. You want to read it?
Yeah, strange or just strange. Grim is as mystifying as the baleful bog itself. But I am no fool. I know he'd be around more if he could. But he's got a business to run. Could you do me a favor? Deliver this to him. It's our own inside
love
joke.
it when they hark
You never
back to
know
stuff like
when
that,
death will
'cause when I
come.
played Sims 2,
Funny,
I had
right?
no fucking
I hate
clue
that you made
about
me read
any
that.
of
I made you read it on
at
purpose
all.
because I knew you'd hate that I made you read that.
I don't do dad jokes.
So we can pick up this quest to do, and now we will get another tarot card when we complete this one.
Okay.
So that is exciting. But if you
Quite like
ever
the idea
are
of
wanting
that.
to know who has the tarot quests in each of the 3 neighborhoods, I'll just teleport over here.
Cheater.
Yep. So each of these, there are these tarot tomes. So you can go find them. You can go view them. And you can learn about the Order of Lenore, which has some very fun lore, and I really enjoy it.
Yeah, this is a really in-depth collection / kind of quest line almost.
Mm-hmm. And these 4 Sims each have quests that you can do. There are also other ways you can find tarot cards, but different from a lot of collections, there's a unique way to find each one.
Yeah, every card has a unique method of obtaining it. And we've done a really helpful thing here.
We have a lot of collections because we have all packs. So with the tarot cards, when you hover over here, it gives you hints if you don't have it.
Yeah, since these are all acquired through unique methods, you can get an update of how you might find them through this menu.
Yeah, and you can see there are a lot of them.
I love the art for these. I think we'll show more of this later when we get to Build By.
But Jessica, what if I wanted to play with tarot and I haven't collected the tarot collection yet?
Yeah, the tarot collection is quite in-depth to get, but if you just want a basic tarot deck to do some readings with, you can get it from Build By directly. If you do the collection, you get a more advanced version that has some additional effects. But the basic tarot deck is totally purchasable.
So I think I have one right here, the Bibbidi Basics tarot deck. And I could just draw a nightly reading if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
So, but if I get the collection one here, I can create this in its own deck, and it has some magical interactions.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's very fun. Cups reversed. How full of emotions, but empty of the energy needed to process them. Your cup needs more time to equalize. Fill your needs. You can mop up after. Crying it out or using a voodoo doll is desired. So they kind of give you hints and like help you know what you should be doing to see the gameplay relating to these whenever it happens. All right. So I love the art for these. I think that's one of my favorite things about it.
Yeah, we'll show more when we get to the build section, right?
Launch of the
yeah,
new
we're going to show it
season.
off. There is a picture where we can have all the art on it. So that's amazing.
They're all beautiful, and they're deep cuts of Sims lore.
We are still currently experiencing our funeral, and I think it's about the time that if Poppy, in around 4 hours, if she was going to develop a grief type, it would be happening.
Yeah,
So-
they won't always.
They
And
won't
I think that is one of the big things. It's a variety of different reactions and impacts on Sims based on who they are. Because I think making each Sim feel a little bit more unique in this regard is really important for storytelling.
It's so creepy at night here with the fog. I was just curious if we get to see their swing. There's also, so this neighborhood, oh, did you see it?
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
I missed it. Oh, no!
So yeah, there's also a lot of ghosts here because this neighborhood in specific is very haunted. It's very thin on the veil. And it's not like an afterlife neighborhood, but it's, yeah. So I think this is a great place for both living and deceased Sims to live, personally.
It's fun if you're a macabre Sim.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. 36 minutes. And I think she has around 2 hours left.
So we still
we'll
have
see
to
if
go
she gets the
through
grief type here.
The 2 days.
But I was
of
also planning
sadness, and then
whenever
potentially
people
we've got
leave for this
grief.
funeral, I was going to show a new interaction that are on the graves, but you have to have them not present to see it. So everyone should go away, please. Thank you for
Get out of
returning.
here.
Okay, so he left. So if I wanted now, we have a new interaction that helps you just play ghosts quicker, which is add ghosts to household.
Yeah, we tried to really ungate getting a ghost into your Sims gameplay. As you guys probably have seen, you can now make them in cast directly, but you can also add them to this method.
So let's just go ahead and add them to the household and see that
I
Noelle
like
is
the
now
idea
a
of
member
having a family
of this
where
house.
the grandparents are like, you know, the ghosts and
And
everything.
how's she doing?
15 minutes.
15 minutes. Let's just see. She might not have gotten one this time.
Did she hold it together?
I think she might have held it together.
Okay, so like you won't always get a grief outcome.
Yeah. So
I wonder
I don't
if
think
you
she did this
skip
time.
it, whether
But
it will still
let's
allow
go
you
ahead
to
then and look
potentially
at the
get
next thing we were going to
grief thing, or
look
if you
at,
just skip it,
which
that's it, it's gone.
is killing off a Sim.
Are you gonna provoke Mr. Chaos? This is a bad idea.
Well, this is our new death. There's a few different ways you can die in this pack. So the elder age, if you have life and death, you can die in your sleep sometimes more gracefully than falling on the floor.
This one's a little more gristly.
I love this one. And then I'll call it the next one whenever we see it later. Oh, it almost killed us.
Oh!
A close encounter with death. You're on my list, Summer. You've been pushing the line, living dangerously. Perhaps you think you're immune to the consequences of your actions. Perhaps you're brave, or perhaps you're just foolish. But let me make this clear. You are on very, very thin ice. After your latest brush with death, I'll be keeping a particularly close eye on you. And if you even think about stepping one toe out of line, I'll be there to collect your soul. I like you, Summer. But as you spend the next few days reeling from your near-death experience, you should know that you're on death's doorstep. It would be wise of you to be careful. Your next mistake will be your last.
Oh, I love it when Grim yells at you. Like, it makes
It's a
me
very
like,
ominous pop-up.
I think it's so good. It makes me feel all like, ugh, every
Also,
time it happens.
I know they said the
Grim's
reactions
fingernails
to
upset
death
me.
would be
They're coffin
whether or not
shaped.
you knew the person, rather than everybody spontaneously like going into
So
immense
real me would be like, I'm sorry. But Summer's going to say, you can't scare me.
I'm sure this isn't a bad idea at all.
And we're going to do it again. He flew off. So he
back in a
can't
second.
kill us at the moment, but he'll come back, I'm sure.
I went off on a trip. I'm
Went
sure
off on a trip.
The crow has things to do, places to be, but it will come back in a moment.
We could show off, he's a ghost, so we could show off some ghost stuff while we wait.
Oh, the woohoo.
Yeah, so this panel here is our new Ghost Mastery.
Yeah,
in the Simology panel.
So ghosts are now a full occult, and that's a thing that players really wanted. As you use your ghost powers to cause emotional impacts on the living, you'll get points which let you basically level up your ghost powers. There's kind of a morality system of good and, let's say malevolent and benevolent powers. So the more malevolent ones might be curses or scaring people. The benevolent ones will be making people feel relief and like repairing things. And there's also neutral powers if you want to do things like disable motive drain and that kind of thing.
This one lets you teleport, and this
The
one
woohoo one,
unlocks Transcendent Woohoo.
Which lets you woohoo living sim as a ghost.
As a ghost in an object.
Yeah, in any object that you can possess.
So 2 ghosts can possess woohoo now in any object, or almost any object, within reason.
Mr.
There's
Chaos
a lot
is back.
of them.
Within reason.
But a living in a ghost sim normally cannot possess woohoo, but if you have the transcendent woohoo, they can transcendent woohoo. So these 2 can woohoo. Transcendent woohoo with Summer. We're going to select it.
So exciting.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Don't make food. I want you to go do that.
Go do that thing.
Okay. So he's going to ask. That's from a different expansion pack, so ignore that. And okay. So they're going to do some transcendent woohoo here.
You can do this in so many objects. Like I said, we know what you're about.
Like we could the bookcase. See the TV.
It's like pretty much anything, almost anything you can possess.
I love the audio for this one. It's so like ghostly.
I was doing some research getting ready for the stream and playing at home, and my 2 sims were woohooing inside a TV set, and my girlfriend walked by. She's like, "What the heck is going on your screen?" It's like, "Don't worry about it. It's the Sims."
Just Sims things.
Yeah, just Sims things.
That's it. Necrophilia, its finest.
This is how you avoid a warranty.
Oh gosh.
Why it was cold, didn't realize the doors open as much as it was.
So
just put my blower on. I hope that's not
this
too loud.
Woohoo, there's the coffin woohoo, and there's the crypt woohoo in this expansion.
Good
More woohoo than I expected.
So we could literally woohoo in anything.
Here we are. It's the
Fucking
Sims.
awesome.
All right.
So she also has a new interaction on her husband, or her ex-husband. She's now widowed, actually, which is new.
Yeah.
And
late.
And now I can go here to our relationship, and I can actually choose to ask to stay married.
Yeah, this enables both stories, because I think some players will want to be widowed if their sim partner dies, and some players will want to tell the story of the love that lasts through death. So now you've got that option.
Yeah, I think that's a really nice touch.
I like
and
that.
let's go ahead and go here and
maybe you could tell a
once
story
again,
where somebody seems
let's
to be
try
obsessed
to
with their late
provoke
partner and everyone's trying to get
Mr.
him to move
Chaos.
on, and it turns out at night she's still banging her ghost
because
partner.
I was going to try to get her killed.
They're busy.
Love reunited
Always
only
with the
for it to
dad
be torn
jokes.
apart again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
The red eyes.
The red eyes give it away.
Oh, look at that! Oh, I love it!
That is a strong crow.
It is a strong crow.
Don't fuck with crows, mate. Have you never seen The Omen 2? Shit.
I give you, everyone, the murder. Death by murder of crows. And Gribb's here.
Hey, boss.
Grim must be so annoyed. It's like, I told you what would happen.
I told you.
I warned you.
I warned you.
Told you twice.
So, oh, I was going to show this off. This is exciting. So, we have more choices where you can challenge Grim to spare the life now. So, I put some objects down. I put one from Growing Together, which is the hopscotch, and one for chess.
Okay, chess with the Grim Reaper, very iconic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hopscotch with Grim Reaper, less iconic, but I like the energy.
It's my favorite one. There's a bunch of others, like there's the basketball. You can play basketball and stuff, but there's a bunch of other ones. But this one is hilarious to me because he doesn't have feet, and so you go do it, and he's just like cheating.
Grim is very good at games.
He is. It's not very likely that you'll beat him, but I want her to die, so I'm not going to challenge him.
Oh, that is so
who knows? Maybe
funny.
Noel's
I just
got
love
game.
the idea
We'll
of the
see. Or we won't
chess.
see, because I don't want to find out.
Oh, Poppy.
So
Life comes at you fast.
It
Death
does.
comes at you faster.
Poor Poppy. Poppy's like, I just got over my grandma. Really?
Well, now you got 2 ghost parents. It'll be fun.
Yeah. So this is an updated menu here. This is part of, well, this is actually part base game update, part life and death.
Yeah.
So Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, so Playable Ghost. If you want to just continue playing as a ghost, now you just click Playable Ghost. We made it a lot easier to become a ghost and get ghosts in your gameplay. If you don't want to control the sim, you can have them become a free roaming ghost. And then if you've unlocked it, you can also do Rebirth, which I think we're going to dive into a little bit later.
Yeah, we're going to do it through gameplay.
Okay.
So you can choose it right now, but if you also want to do your unfinished business first, you probably want to stick around as a playable ghost.
Yeah.
So we're going to become a playable ghost.
Okay.
We already showed you the ghost
stuff.
panel with Ghost Mastery on Noelle. So we'll
fabulous.
show you really quick, though, that our soul's journey, we have unlocked the second part here.
Now it becomes unfinished business. And if you complete this all the way, you'll get the ability to rebirth as a burning soul, which is a very powerful trait. I'll tell you more about it when we get to that part.
Yeah, definitely. And then also just for funsies with the base game update, we updated the needs so that they have new, spookier style.
Yeah. This is a small thing, but I know players wanted it. Just make it more sensible that you have things like a bladder and you as a ghost.
Another awesome thing.
I'm ignoring everything they said. I'm too
So that's
busy
really
watching Grim
sweet.
and Poppy hanging out together.
Don't trust him. No, wait. She is his kid.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so another thing you can do with life and death is you can set ghost color. So you see that she just became happy, so she became green. So by default, ghosts follow their mood.
Right.
But we added this, so if you don't want to have a mood-based color, you could choose a color, and they'll just stay that color.
My ghost would always be pink, obviously.
Yes, I like the pink one too.
Yeah.
I think in real life, I'm not sure if I want to be pink, but I love this look on a ghost. So let's go ahead and go show off Rebirth really quick. To do that, we are going to have to
the
travel.
afterlife.
Yeah.
To the Baleful Bog.
To the Baleful Bog. So we could check out this map a little bit later, but we are going to go here to Club Eternity, to the nightclub.
I love me a ghostly nightclub.
I do too.
This place
Especially this
looks
one.
classy. Looks bougie.
I feel like that's one of the things you're most excited about at the beginning of this pack. Was you're like, oh my
love a
goodness.
good club.
Yeah.
In real life or in The Sims.
This one's a cool looking one. The builders did amazing. All right, so this is...
It is gorgeous.
This is Club Eternity. I love it.
The
Lots of ghosts
wallpaper
right here.
is so good.
Oh, look at the walls
booths,
behind the bar.
Classy place.
It is
This is the kind of
I-
place that has a password to enter
Love this.
in real life.
So let's go over here. We can check this out more later during the world overview section, but
you see,
you can
it's
have an
another
out-of-body
thing here where-
experience.
Yeah,
this
if you
is
wanna-
the
You
have
Baleful
to go to
Bog.
one
If you want
thing
to
to
play
get to
with
another
death,
thing.
as it were, if
Why
you want
do
to
they
be a
do
temporary
this?
ghost, you have out-of-body experience by swimming here.
I can't do
We
it right
should
now because
have,
I'm already
like,
a
in
ghost.
All right, ghost.
Pokemon
Skip the
Go,
double
that you
ghost.
should
If
have a
you do
hotspot
it
in the
too
middle of
much,
somewhere
that's
that
one of the
just go
ways
to
you
that
can die.
place,
Yep.
rather than having to go to
We
a
also
random
have
point in
our
that place and then
ghostly
walk.
cow plant
Oh,
here. Percival the
Percival,
patient.
is that what we named it?
And you can get these through satisfaction points in the reward store. So if you wanted to get your own ghostly cow plant, that's how you can get it.
Oh,
So,
gorgeous.
She's still
Look at that cow plant.
coming over here. Okay.
I love this neighborhood.
is
It's
here.
spooky.
Just about
And we are
20
going to
miles away from
experience
where you actually want
rebirth.
to be.
So we tell her to go on out to have rebirth.
So this is a really exciting feature for me. Like, this allows you to start doing generational gameplay with just one sim. I'm the kind of player, I'll just admit it, I tend to only play one or two sims, and I want to do everything with them, and I never let them die. I just, like, find every in-game way of extending their lifespan. But now I can actually
kill my
have...
sims.
You're a generational player. But, like, now I can actually do that gameplay, and I can do multiple cycles of The Sims. I'm really excited to see what you guys do with this. Like, I want to see, like, 100 rebirth challenge or something. Like, all the lives of this one.
It is really fun.
It'd be cool. You have
and
to literally
I feel
go
like,
through every.
Like, I'm curious if there will be any new challenges around this, but also it's really cool for legacy gameplay.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to quite give up that sim yet, but you want to like tell a new story and.
Don't be scared to lose them because you can keep on using them.
So on this screen, you're going to choose where you're going to live. I'm going to go to Willow Creek, and I'm going to choose the Goth household.
Of course.
Yes. You can choose an empty household and start brand new and fresh, but I want to be reborn into the Goth family here.
Who doesn't?
So I'm going to choose Rebirth, and we load into Create a Sim. Originally, your sim will always start out as the genetic, like, exact of their previous life. So if you want to tell that story where you always look like you did in a previous life, you can. You can also, though, choose. If I wanted to do genetics, I could play with the Sims genetics in this little pop-up here.
And look like a goth.
I could look like the actual child of the goths. So this gives me their genetics. And then if I am older, you can see I look like them. And then if I want to reset to resemble my past life, that's also an option where you can go back to it and get that again. We wanted you to be able to be reborn as any age group you wanted to tell that story.
Cool.
Yeah, and depending on how far you got in your soul journey, when you are rebirthed, you might have things like the burning soul trait. You might be able to recall past life to get your old reward traits back and carry them on into the next playthrough. It's kind of like a New Game Plus in a way.
As well as like sentiments. Excellent. You can also go here and you can like choose new relationship with these people if you want. So that's really nice that you can do that. Let's see. So let's go ahead and make her an infant for this. Oh, you could also be reborn as an occult if you have these expansion packs.
Love it.
And you can also be reborn if I want as a ghost. So
if you're older.
If I'm a little bit older here, I can also choose a ghost. And this is part of the base game update, being able to choose a death type for your ghost. But you can also do an occult with a ghost.
I love that we're able to do this. The idea of being like a ghost vampire, ghost werewolf, very exciting to me.
Yeah, you could actually do it before this pack came out, but now that so we want to support being able to do that for sure.
How about we do a Disney month?
Let's go ahead and have her be reborn as an infant.
Adorable.
And this will be your mother, father, sister, brother. And then let's go ahead then. Summer Goth.
And as you play through again, you're going to notice like different impacts of interacting with folks from your past life. Think almost deja vu, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Like if you had a past soulmate and you're not related to them whenever you're reborn, then you could potentially find that, or like a friend, rather than like it being like a family member. It's like all about your connection with someone from before. And then there's this adorable little like rebirth animation, whatever you.
Yeah, this thing.
I love this. I love that if you're an adult, it can fail.
The face plant?
Yeah. It can be a nice one, or you can just like, face plant.
Oh, that's so mean.
Adorable.
And all of them realize, that they have this new sim in their family that's like a new family member for them. And
cute.
It's just such a nice little story. All right. So I think this is everything we wanted to show for our initial part of gameplay.
Do we want to throw it over to our fellow Grim Turns?
Yeah, let's go ahead and throw it on over to Mercy and to Mike to look at Cass.
See you guys.
See you later.
Cool. I'm Mercy, the host of Behind the Scenes, but a Grim Turn reached out to me and asked if I'd like to participate in the developer live stream to showcase the Create a Sim. So I said yes, because if you don't know something about me, I love Create a Sim. All of my, not all obviously, but a good portion of my hours in this game are in Create a Sim. So I'm really excited to be here to show you guys all these amazing items, because like many Create a Sim fans, I love a good townie makeover, so we're going to walk through it with the Goth family. And I have Mike, the art director, to talk us through it. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mercy. Hey, I'm Mike. I'm the art director on this pack.
Thanks for joining, Mike. So, okay, this is really exciting. I want to walk you guys through this family. We all know the Goths, but I went ahead and added some additions, including Gunther Goth and Cornelia Goth as ghosts, because you can create ghosts in Create a Sim. And if you know, Gunther Goth and Cornelia Goth, if you don't know, are actually the parents of Mortimer, but I killed them off because they are no longer a part of us, and you're able to do that in this pack with the features that they brought into the base game. So death by fire, again, if you know, you know. But regardless, one of the cool things about Create a Sim is that they added ghost assets. So I'm really excited to walk you guys through the specific ghost assets, but I'm getting ahead of myself. We're going to jump into the actual living, and then we'll go into the dead. So Mike, I got to ask, where are we starting? Matriarch, patriarch? I want options.
Always matriarch.
There's so many good things in this deck. Okay.
Come on, show us.
So, Bella Goth, ready everyone? For the makeover? 1, 2, 3, bam. I mean,
hot
stunning.
bitch.
I love these items. Mike, why don't you walk us through the thought process for some of these Create a Sim items, the styles, the
Cute.
designs,
Yeah.
and I'll kind of
That's
showcase
nice.
all the different
Oh, look at the
items here.
belts.
Yeah, thank you. We were internally calling the aesthetic Death Shroud Core because it pulls from, it takes cues from clothing and designs that are traditionally associated with death, funerals, and mourning attire in a lot of places around the world. So you'll see lots of layers and sheer materials, and materials like a sheer satin that is associated with death.
I keep
because
watching
it's the
Trifinger
thin
curls
veil
on my
between this
hair.
world and the next. So, and then we tried to interject any
then I haven't got the
symbolism
energy levels.
that is known around the world as being associated with death, like you see the feathers on the collar or cameos that are popular with macabre players.
I love cameos.
Little bits like that we tried to stick everywhere.
This feather collar, I know our amazing developers are rocking it right now, but I am such a fan of this fit.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
I didn't even
like the black
realise in the
color,
original
I
dress
cannot
it
wait.
didn't look like
I
that.
cannot
It just
wait
looked
to
like
see
it was
all
a
the
lace
simmers
thing.
out
I didn't
there
realise
really
it was actual
showcasing their
wings.
Black Widow styles with this pack. Because yeah,
Excuse
funeral
me, sorry
chic is
guys.
what we'll call it. I'm gonna call it funeral chic.
Funeral chic.
That's
But you want
Shroud
to kind of
Core.
talk us through? Oh, Death Shroud Core. Noted.
Shroud Core.
Noted. So yeah, why don't you tell us a little bit about like the design choices, the color choices?
I love that Mercy's
I'll
still
talk you through some of the
around.
things with our
I didn't
dear
think
old
we'd see her
Bella, but I
annoying
definitely
teeth
want to hear
again.
like the inspiration, the
Her
choices.
teeth aren't
What are
annoying,
some of
it's
the
just that,
items
you know, she
and
grins so
symbols
hard,
that
you know?
players should look out for when they're playing
I
this
feel
pack?
bad I said that. I didn't mean it that way.
Start with color. That in any traditional
the hat
cast,
is
we're trying to give
snake.
you a
Love
full
it.
range, right? So one asset has a lot of usability, right? So we try to give you warm colors, cool colors, basics,
I like to
black,
take my drugs
white,
now.
neutrals. And if we're going macabre, we were trying to find a way to still give you those warms and cools, but not give you a bright red, right? So how do we still make it feel macabre? So you see a lot of these have ombres. They have these color gradients that are suggestive of ghostly, ethereal feeling. Always assets that feel appropriate to wear to awake. You'll see the nails are coffin shaped. The cameos.
As a nail girly?
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
And you'll see the cameos, the hardware, the buckles, everything is always the collars. It's always trying to point to something that's symbolic, associated with death. Like the belt here has a memento mori buckle, and you'll see butterfly collars, butterflies associated with death, or feathers, or just everywhere we could. We
Everything's
tried to
associated
interject
with
that
death,
kind
to
of
be fair.
universal symbolism of death.
Okay, speaking of that, we're gonna go to our next doll. This is Cassandra, who is now officially everyone's favorite day of the week because boom, like I love these fits. I love the item choices that you guys use. I really like
I hate that
how
dress,
it's
though.
leaning into that really like macabre style. I have so many Sims in my game that I could tell different stories with. One of my favorite parts of Create a Sim is that I can create so many different diverse stories just with clothing. And I think this pack nailed it because I mean, come on.
Oh, look at that.
If you knew me in a certain era, this is exactly what I wore. I love the tops. I
That
like
is
that we put in
gorgeous.
details with the sleeves, the cut-throughs, the cutaways. And I like, again, that it wasn't just thought of as like items for like young adults, but like even teens too. Because like the belt loops, I had this. I wore this. This was a look.
Yeah, we were definitely approaching it as
I love that one. Not that one.
This
the
whole
one before.
family is macabre, but the different ages might approach it differently, right? Where there's a little more contemporary for the teen, where the matriarch might have something that's a little
quite
more
like the corset
Victorian
bit.
leaning.
I think these outfits are so cute. I love a good mix and match. Did you guys find it challenging to be able to create so many mix and match pieces? Because, like, as I was playing this and kind of giving them their makeover, I was like, man, there's so many pairings and outfits that you could put together. I'm definitely going to hop into the shoes in just a second. But yeah, just want to ask you guys about your pairings and how you put everything together.
Yeah, we do a lot of paper dolling. We take the concept of the separates and make sure that this can work with that. Sometimes it's combinations you don't expect to work, but they do. And try to make sure we don't leave anything hanging, right? This doesn't have any pairings, or hey, this gave me an idea. I could mix this with that. And then people always surprise me and they combine things that I didn't think they would.
Out of one, you know?
Yeah, I am really excited for the shoes in this pack particularly. One cool thing I noticed as I was going through Create a Sim, and we'll notice it when we go through here, is that you guys made a lot of like gender neutral clothing that were compatible on both genders. Yeah. So on masculine and female frames, you'll see these shoes. I have Mortimer rocking these shoes, but I just love that we thought about like what is not in the game and how can we add it in there for both sides.
Yeah,
that is cute.
Just as even on just the craft side of making it, I'm always excited when I see something. It works so great on both genders when sometimes I wouldn't have expected it to.
And also, just a shout out to the person who gave us another sleep shirt. Not all of us like to wear pants when we sleep, and I just felt underrepresented, and now I feel a lot more represented with more sleep shirts.
It matches the
really, really cute.
Lovely.
And then you also thought of swimwear.
Oh my god!
In the trailer, but I did not get enough of the details that you all put into this pack when it came to the additions and like just.
Oh my god! Cassandra looks like Momo.
Things that we don't have in game.
Yeah, there was. Definitely this one. Assets are a win when we have a theme for the pack. Do we have anything existing in the game that they can already use as a swimsuit? No, in this case, we need something macabre. So this and the male and the female bathing suits are really exciting and unique to this pack.
You brought up the male swimsuit, so we're going to jump to Mortimer because Mortimer... Okay, 1, 2, 3, makeover, bam. I mean, we all know who this is. We know who this is. This is amazing. I love the pinstripes. I love the textures. The masculine sims are really getting a lot of love in this pack, and I am just so excited to just see how you're able to mix and match and paper doll so many of these different looks.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you'll see the details in like the material and the patterns that you again see is trying to pull in the pattern of the skeleton on his chest on one of the tops, or anywhere we could try to give you everything you need to tell your story of your eccentric uncle or dad who shows up at the wake.
I love that hair.
Ooh, okay, details. Okay, hair. Okay, kitchen. I think that's one thing that'll definitely stand out. And there's so much for players to discover when it comes to just the details. I'm kind of feeling this skunk look, so we might keep it. No, that's fine, Mortimer. I'll fix it. But you were talking about a little bit of the details in the pieces, so we can go through some of those.
Yeah. You'll see like the skull. Some of them are more subtle than others. The previous piece had the skeleton shape to the pattern. There's a little more subtle skull there and very intricately included into the sweater.
Okay, I kind of see it. Is it right there? That skull, that skull right there? And this is the rib cage look, right?
Yeah, and then also any of the shears, we had a great opportunity to give you different patterns so we can really get the most out of one asset.
Ooh, I love the cardigan patterns. Pattern seems to be a very strong theme with this pack.
We did end up with there was a lot of opportunity to tell the stories with pattern.
And then, of course, you give us our neutrals because it has to be versatile. Like, not everyone necessarily wants to have a pattern. They just want a neutral look.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And like I said, some of the outfits, this definitely works on fem frames, but I'm really feeling it for Mortimer. I can't even lie. And the butterfly collars, I just really like the additions that this is adding. There's also, of course, just working through accessories. We do have new glasses, which are really nice. There is also some accessories and items that are locked behind careers. So that doctor's mask, I did not unlock because
It
spoilers,
is just a
y'all gotta
bit
explore some
simp.
things yourselves, okay?
Goth
But
wet dream and a
absolutely, I just think there's just so much
steampunk's
fun
elements
in
are really
the items
cute
in
as
this
well.
pack. And I really,
There's
really
a heavy
love how much
crossover
attention was
between
brought,
goth and
especially to
steampunk,
the
though.
masculine Sims, because they got shorts. Oh, look his knees. They got shorts. They got pants. They have new styles of pants. They, like I said, a lot of them are conversions, so that you could go back and forth. And then from surprise, surprise, men's swimwear.
This is coming back.
Things I
Oh my
didn't know I
God,
needed
that
are
is a
coming
thing
in
of
this pack.
beauty!
Outfits I didn't know I needed to see Mortimer in. I am. And before I lose myself,
That would be
and get
his
too
summer
caught
wear.
up,
That would be
this
his
frame,
hot weather
this also
wear.
works on feminine frames.
Oh,
Very cute.
nice.
Even Bella can get some love and match her husband.
That would be nice just as a
So that's
sweet
just a brief
costume,
glimpse
wouldn't
of
it?
some of the masculine items, and of course, many of these you'll get to see and explore. As mentioned, lots of great conversions. So the same thing that you saw on Bella also works on Mortimer.
Indeed.
Very nice, very thoughtful, very good looking. Now, it would not be a Sims game if we didn't have a full body outfit. Who's responsible for this, Mike?
Nina. All Nina. This is the idea was, well, if we're gonna do a crow costume, we've got to do like the creepiest macabre version possible, like a turn of the century handmade nightmare fuel version of the costume. I thought she did a beautiful job with this.
She did an amazing job. I love the hand stitching, so it seems like a homemade costume. And
So you
don't
love
worry,
it when
the
people
kiddos
say
get
turn
them
of the
too,
century.
so
They're still
we'll jump to
talking about the
Alexander, who also got his little macabre
18
makeover,
to
and
1900s and not the 19
boom.
to 20.
He's so cute.
Oh, look.
Look at him. Much of the hairstyles do convert to children as well, so you can absolutely explore some of these hairs and different looks on children as well. But the full body fits are so cute. He's so adorable.
Oh, look at him.
I feel like this pack was made for the Goth family.
Absolutely.
All dressed up and ready to go to a wake.
Yeah, just like this too. Again, I love all the homemade costume work that we did in this. I think it's really nice what the team has put together. Very, very cute. And then it seems like we have a little outfit for him that I believe this is for Ghost.
Yeah, there's kind of you'll see outfits that are a little more extreme, a little more costumey, and you'll see the tatters at the base that they were made to, all right, if you're telling your story as a ghost, then these can, here's some cast assets that are made for that.
Funky.
He's so handsome. Okay, we're gonna turn Alex. Let's switch him over to Femme so we can look at some of the Femme items. Cute buns. So let's see, there's a new sweater. Very cute. And then there's some full body assets. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know this is a dress, but I would use this as a nightgown, but that's okay. You can use it for whatever you want, Simmers. Play your way. Then there are
I've currently converted some of the tops I'm using, like the ones that were covered in blood or designs and stuff I did for streaming. I am now going to use them as sleepwear.
Hold on really quick. I need to get this out of my system. Okay, cool. Thanks. I just really like the combinations that we have here. Right now, I'm exploring this pack with just base game and the pack Life and Death, but I can imagine using this for cold weather, hot weather, all sorts of outfits with it. So it's very, very cute, and I really
have got
like
some
a lot
nice
of these
pieces. I don't think the kids
into
get
this.
anywhere near enough attention,
Of course,
do
the
they?
kiddos
But,
were considered
yeah.
too. So this is Summer Goth. I had to name her because she may or may not have been reborn. But look at the skulls in this. You guys were not kidding when you said you dropped little icons and hints in this without making it too over the top.
Oh yes!
Yeah, everywhere we could,
Goth
they didn't want them
babies!
to feel out of place with their parents. So the family has a full vibe, and
Oh,
everybody
and that's
needs
going to
their
so match the new
gear to fit in.
kids' room designs as well, isn't it?
A little crow
nursery.
told me that you think children in all black are a little bit scary.
No, it's not.
Is that
I don't
still
usually,
Ah.
is that still accurate?
I'm not a big fan of giving toddler Kovars color variants that are all black. Feels a little off to me, but in this pack, it makes perfect sense.
I think it looks lovely, and all of these items are also good on the even if you switch frames. So it's going to take it out, but you can absolutely still see that these outfits are available for little baby masculine sims too. Toddlers also got some love, so let's go back and check out some of the toddler looks. Ooh. So cute. What have been in here? So, okay.
Little face.
There is a new top. Again, some of those symbolisms, the butterfly, I think that's one of the symbols of life and death.
I thought moths were more death.
Yeah, that's true, and softened up for a toddler.
Maybe I
You know,
misunderstood.
your adorable little
Simon.
toddler still has a dark side.
Yeah, again.
I love that.
Do you know
And
what?
these
I
are
just
the
think they
little
don't give
jumper.
much. I mean, I know it's a shorter lifespan for each of these sections, but I do think we could get some more fun out of kids.
I love toddlers.
I don't have enough.
I love infants. I think this is how I get to explore it because as someone who does not have children, The Sims is where I have my babies. And I am really excited. Like,
The Sims is where I have my babies.
I
That is
love
a cute
this
outfit.
piece. We're going to give her the black and red because she is part of the goth family, but just so that our players can see some of the color swatches. You also added some light colors, so that it's versatile,
good
but I think
mix.
these are really cute items and really thoughtful items.
And some of it almost looks farm core as well. Cottage core.
And then, yeah, of course, can't do it without a, thank you, Nina. I can make a family of crows. The things I didn't know I needed.
Of crows.
Very cute.
I'm
And these
liking
swatches
this
are
so
also
far. I'm
accurate to
enjoying
crow
this.
colors, I believe.
I mean, yes, I don't always use a lot of the clothes. I am occasionally sneaking in the
Fun
odd
facts
bit of
that I
clothing
learned
because
working
of
at
the
The
issues I've
Sims
had
and
with
playing with The Sims is that
my
I get to learn that crows have all these
stuff.
colors.
So yeah, so I'm starting to
so
see,
let's see.
more of
Let's
the
go into the
outfits they've
Ghost Creative
created in Sims rather
So
than
again,
just the
cool things about
stuff
this is
I've downloaded in
Gunther Gott,
CC.
the father. Cool things that you'll see is that you can go ahead and toggle on and off, so you can get a better idea
How much longer
of
this is
again
on for?
what your ghost looks
'Cause
like
I'm
when
about
he
to
was
pee
alive.
myself.
So
I'm going to leave it running
you
and
want
just
to
run
create
to
a
the loo,
ghost
guys.
and you
Back
want
in
to
a
do
sec.
things like just verify their skin tone and see what they look like. You can go ahead and toggle your ghost overlay back and forth to give you that decision. So from there, let's look at some of the ghost items. There's a whole new category for ghost full body. Time out. I love the idle animation for ghosts. It's very fun. It's very spooky. Appreciate the team for adding that nice little touch. But we're going to turn off the ghost overlay and look at some of the full body items that are available for ghosts. So you want to talk us through some of the thought process with these items and clothing choices?
Yeah, these get a little like we're hinting at with the children that we give you a little more extreme, right? If you want someone to your ghost who's been haunting the manor for a long time, right? So you need some more period clothing, right? Where the living Sims have contemporary clothes that are inspired by the past. These could possibly be a couple 100-year-old Sims, right? So their clothing's dated. And also you'll notice the bony hands and sometimes a bony rib cage poking through here or there.
Oh, I love the bony rib cage one. Let me pull that so that players can see it. How cool is that? Can you guys see it in there? It's like a little rib cage. Y'all got a little macabre with this one. And there are also really nice items for the female Sims. So let's look at those ghostly items. Toggle on and off. So that's what it looks like on. Again, this is an outfit that you can also wear not as a ghost, but there is a ghostly version with the fingertips, the creepy fingers, the creepy hands. And the wear and tear, man. Again, I think one of the just stars of the cast of these items.
Yes,
is the detail
Kylie, I did.
that they
Thank you
offer
for checking in
both
on me,
simple
darling.
as well
But I
as, like,
did remember
the wear and tear look that matches the environment that the game is in.
I didn't miss too much there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to go on quite that long, so My poor bladder. I kept holding on and holding on.
Nice.
It wasn't happening.
I think the team did such a lovely job
I
with
love
the
that
items
veil,
in this pack.
though.
I don't want to spoil it all. There's a lot to explore in this pack.
Excuse me.
Mike, do you have a whoa.
Look!
Sorry. Discovery. Real-time discovery. This is wild. Oh my god.
Stunning. Hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what happens
That
when
is
you die,
stunning.
So it's not
Yeah.
inaccurate. Yeah, I'm really excited to explore this track. I think the team did such a lovely job. I'm gonna put her in a ghosty outfit. Just, like her back is all exposed. She can go into her ghost form. But Mike, do you have any favorite items from this pack? Is there anything you think I missed that you would want the community to see?
I think you gave them a pretty good overview.
There we are.
Okay, amazing. Yeah, we're gonna sit on the matriarch.
You got it.
There's lots of, like I said, there's just so much to explore. It's impossible. The challenge was to try and do it in 30 minutes. Oh, hair. The hairs. Yes, please talk to us about your color blocking.
The ombres, the color blocking. I love the approach here to give that. Again, like the clothes that have the ombres in them, we were trying to bring across that ethereal feel. Like, what would a ghost hairstyle, a ghost-inspired hairstyle be? So some of these gradients, transitions.
I can remember those being
like this
a very
color blocking
popular
here,
hairstyle back in the day.
or this.
It's crazy
they
to
can
think
feel
that I'm now
ghostly
so
and
old. I'm
ethereal,
going through
or
the
they
same
can
thing my
also feel
parents
like, well, I
did.
could use this with any
seeing
other
their
pack,
childhood
I just like
images
coloring my
reappear.
hair this way.
I love this. I love this
gorgeous.
combination. It's so pretty. Okay, so hairs, and again, some of these hairs are very versatile, so you'll see them.
I do like
on both
that.
Mastins
I do like
and
that.
Fenton. But we'll go ahead and walk through here one more time.
Just gonna say about that looks amazing in black.
Because again, some simmers have already pointed it out, but you'll notice that Nion's hair, a very special sim, also has this included in. So we put little elements and teases throughout the
I
pack.
love
It's
that
very
hair.
cute and very
I love
thoughtful.
that hair.
This was so much
Oh,
fun
I've run
to
out of
explore,
coffee.
and
We'll
I
have
think
to have
there's just
Lucasade.
so many little Kratos wins that are in here
So
that
you
I
can't
think
just
players will
put
get
that
to have fun
birthmark on
exploring.
anyone. They have to have
But
been
Mike,
a child
thank you so
of
much.
death.
Simmer,
Yeah.
thank you so much for having me on. There is going to be, I'm going to go ahead and there's more to see. So I'm going to go ahead and pass this spirit of Mike right back over to Jessica and Morgan. Thanks, Simmers.
Thank you.
I'd lovely to see Mercy again.
Hi, everyone.
Welcome back.
I'm Morgan, once again back.
I'm Jessica, also once again back.
And Mike's still here with us, too.
Thanks for staying
everybody.
on, Mike.
Yep.
So, during this section, we are going to show you Ravenwood, and then we'll look at some of our build buy objects that we have in this
Yeah,
expansion.
we'll go to that little, looks like a
Oh,
department
sorry,
store
guys.
you built, almost.
Yeah, it does kind of look like one. So here you can see, I once again, for people that might have joined, I do have all packs installed, so you can see cross pack, and I'll try to call it out as we might see anything that's cross pack. But this is Ravenwood and our new bubble. I think it's beautiful, so definitely wanted to show this off with our crow. Well, this one,
Yeah, I love that.
and then
Cute.
we will do. Yeah. I loved seeing you give art direction on it because there was so much I didn't think about with crows and the differences between crows and ravens
How
that
many
I've learned
actual
on this pack.
free slots is that? Is it just one?
The difference between Gothic and Neo-Romanian I learned on this pack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you want
Yeah,
to tell us
it's all-
about the 3 different neighborhoods here, Jessica?
Yeah, so
Go ahead.
there's like a whole spectrum of experience on this pack from life to death, and it's reflected in the neighborhoods. We have on the living side the countryside neighborhood, which is very much grounded in reality. And then you have the afterlife, which is obviously beyond the veil. It's very spooky. It's where you're going to see Grimm and like all the supernatural stuff. And then you've got the balance point where the veil is thin is the village, and it's this really nice storytelling through just the world building.
Yeah. So there's also festivals in each of these.
Yeah.
You can see here Crow's Crossing. You have the Try Before You Die casket sale. I love that one. The Crow's Crossing Celebration of Life, Ravenwood Family Day. Up here in the Whispering Glen, you have the Moon Revelry.
That one's my favorite. I love the idea of I love the idea of a bunch of Sims just like just naked underneath the moon, just just being kind of rowdy.
That's only during the full moon that they get naked.
Well, that's the best time to do it.
That's the time they've got their clothes on. And then there's 2 festivals in Morning Vale. The Afterlife Anonymous Festival and the Thinned Festivale.
These are hard to say.
They are. So love these festivals. I think they're great. Definitely check those out whenever you are in game here. We already saw Crow's Crossing, so I'm thinking we will hop in and look a little bit at Morningvale, and then we'll come over and look at this neighborhood whenever we.
Store.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say these lots were built by some of our creators, so wanted to give them a shout out here. They were made by Create4Sims, Symphony, Sophie the Sim, and Kate Emerald. So
much love.
Much
because
love.
It's such a great job.
Yeah, they did wonderful. Love them. The only one they didn't make here is my weird Hay Hill. Like this is the lot with all the build by stuff I put down. It's normally an empty lot.
I see. Right, okay.
So I'm just giving you a quick overview.
So that's
we have
an
a pre-made
empty
house.
plot.
It's a 20 by
That one
20.
there.
A nightclub that's a 30 by 30. A 30 by 20 residential that's a starter home you can move into directly.
Okay.
A 30 by 30 empty lot. Over here we have a bar, which also has a bunch of things for hosting a funeral in it, 30 by 30.
Okay.
The Gomez family lives here, 30 by 30. The Aether family lives here, 50 by 50. They have a very fun story. I like their story. I won't get into it and
Ether.
spoil it, but that one's full. And this one's normally a 64 by 64 empty lot, so this is where I'm now going to be living with all my horses. Horse ranch expansion. Down here we have the Spectre family.
empty
They don't
64 by
actually have a baby.
64.
I don't know where that baby came from.
Sims be Simsing.
Sims be Simsing. Our 64 by 64 cemetery, which you can place in any world on.
Yeah, you can build your own cemeteries.
Definitely. A starter plus. I think we've gone through most of these whenever we were in that neighborhood. A starter and then an empty,
A gorgeous greenhouse.
a pre-built emptier lot. Yeah. So let's go ahead and load in here to the Azadi Gomez household, and we will just check out this neighborhood real quick before we go into build buy in the other one. So this is the Morning Vale neighborhood. Do you want to tell us a little bit about the art inspiration for this one, Mike?
Yeah, Morningvale. The afterlife is it's the afterlife, so all bets are off. Where the entire world is inspired by Romania, but in the afterlife, things get a little stranger. The sky is different. The time is different, right? The colors of everything. You'll see in
Wow, look
that
at the trees.
the waters, the beautiful spectrum of colors, but we refer to it like it's beautiful as in like an oil slick on top of the water. You see a rainbow and that's beautiful. There's a twist, a dark twist to it.
I love it.
So yeah,
I love
you'll
it.
see
I
a lot
live
of layers
here.
of history in this neighborhood.
This is what the vampire world
people
should
have
have
been
been
using
like.
this for eons, and
This is
hopefully you see all
gorgeous.
that when you're telling your stories.
Yeah,
I'm
I
moving
love
in.
all the
I'm moving in
details
now.
around here. Like, I think the first time I saw the
Iris is
bonefish
gonna
here,
live
I
here.
freaked
I don't
out.
care.
The cow plant's amazing. I love all the even like the architecture with like the hidden motifs everywhere is beautiful.
It feels almost like a place out of time.
So there's a town hall here as well you can click on that you can read about. You can visit the archives. You can also focus camera to like see the different places around this area. So right now we don't have a festival going up, but if I was like, I wonder where the Afterlife Anonymous Festival is, it'll take you right there. So you can see this is where it will be set up and happening.
This one's fun.
Yeah,
tongue in cheek.
That's cool.
And then we also have the
I love that you can still go
tree
there.
and Alice, who is the ghost mother, who has her own quest lines. So, you can go alone. We won't go back to the Grim Career right now. So, yeah, she is the weeping mother, and she has her own quests.
There's a lot to uncover here.
Yeah.
Her relationship with certain other ghostly Sims.
Yes. And this is where the festival happens. And there's like some local customs and lore around that, and that's also a very fun one to attend. So, let's see. Yeah, This is just a really beautiful, otherworldly neighborhood. Let's go ahead and go back to Manage Worlds, and we will hop into the countryside one to look at it really quick. You said that these were inspired by Romania. Mike, do you want to talk about that?
Yeah, so when we're all three neighborhoods, as Jessica mentioned, there's a gradient from, there's kind of, the countryside is the normal, focused on the living,
Checking I'm not
as
too much with my great big
of
gargantuan cranium.
the ghostly stuff, and all the way to the full spectrum of this is the afterlife in Morning Vale. So we're going to Romania here, and it's such a beautiful country. We wanted to show off the natural beauty of it, the Carpathian Mountains, the rolling hills. So this is where you get that that part of the world. Just this beautiful landscape, really inspired.
This is.
Sorry, I thought I'd done something then.
So he's crying right now because it's a full moon, and during the full moon, he cries.
There's a lot of fun stuff like that in the world if you explore it. Like a lot of nuance and things you can discover.
This is actually the location where the Moon Revelry Festival will happen, right over here, whenever it is up and going.
Gorgeous.
And then we also have these really fun collector signs that are around in the neighborhoods that you can click on that sometimes somebody will come and you can, oh, that's not one. Sometimes somebody will come and you can sell your collectibles to them, but also if you click on them, they
my
can
collectibles are around
show
long
you
enough.
the focus
Dump
camera
them.
stuff. So these will take you to Moon Revelry, the Ancestor, which is the name of that face cliff, or the Tarot Tome Shrine here. But also, there will sometimes be a person here that you can sell your collection items to, which is exciting. So just showing off this neighborhood a little bit and how beautiful it is. But let's go ahead and go back to Manage World so that we can load into that lot.
The Sears lot.
The Sears lot, the one that is not pretty. Because I just... Yeah.
It feels like my childhood, like hanging out at the mall, the department store.
Okay, let's go and build here.
Cool.
So do you have a favorite neighborhood?
It's the Afterlife, for sure. Like I think it's one of the most unique neighborhoods we've ever done. Like it just, like I said, it feels like a place that's outside of time. There's it's kind of imposing in a way, but not necessarily alienating. Like I really love the energy of it.
That makes sense. How about you, Mike? Do you have a favorite one?
Oh, I can't say I have a favorite. They all have their own. They all have their own charm, and I love that there's a great range, and so much went into each one of them. I think you'll find your own favorite.
Oh, look at the doors.
That's fair. That is definitely fair. I think they're all good for storytelling. We definitely wanted them to all be good for living sims and ghost sims in their own ways.
What's your favorite?
Oh, Crow's Crossing, for sure.
Yeah.
I like the kind of like realism, but also a little bit haunted. I think that's very fun. But like I said, I'm going to play a horse family here with the Horse Ranch expansion. I'm looking forward to that. That might be what I do. So let's start looking at our build buy. I have everything placed down here. Mike, do you want to give us sort of talking about the doors and the architecture? I can kind of run over it as you're telling them.
Yeah. So we again, well, as we mentioned, we're in Romania. So all the build is based on Neo-Romanian architecture. So, and then, obviously we have a death pack. So you'll see some skulls sprinkled in there. There's a little darker, and lighter options. We have obviously a skull on the door. But yeah, you'll see this. It's this beautiful combination of Western influence with some also Eastern, some Ottoman influence. So I think all this build's going to play real nice with other packs that people have, but it stands on its own as well.
Absolutely.
Also,
I love
with
greenhouse windows.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'll let you go.
I need these now for
you
my
guys
build.
mentioned earlier that we try to give you with these windows different options. Here's the intact. Here's the broken version. So if you want to tell your haunted version of the house, you don't have to use the same same broken pattern in every instance of that window. You can have a mix.
Yeah. And up here we have some new roofs.
Oh, I don't know if we mentioned it, but you can place these roof decals on the floor too.
Yep.
A lot of flexibility here.
Definitely, I love that. I love that.
They're
that is
amazing.
One of my
I
favourite
love
bits
them
already. I do like to see a bit.
All
of
right,
tat.
so let's go downstairs and look at all the build by. So there are so many wallpapers. It might flicker. We'll see if it does. But we've got these owls that are amazing.
I love how these actually layer with each other properly.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about our wallpapers at all, Mike?
My goodness.
Yeah, we tried to give you a full range, right? So some of those that were meant initially to be more for the kids' room, like the crows. We were trying to give you your full range. Are you doing your stuffy library in an old mansion, and so you want a traditional wall, or do you want something a little more modern? And what we thought we were doing something a little more for the child's room with the ravens, of course, macabre child, but then the Game Changer used it in the nightclub, and then it fit perfectly.
Oh, wow.
So
Look
it's nice
at all
to see
that
when it
wall
works.
texture, though.
But yeah, trying to give you all the
just
pieces
so many
you need.
walls
Proper brick walls, and what they call
Yeah,
stone.
yeah,
stone,
amazing. And this is the new floor
Stone
tile we
what's it
have as
called?
well.
You all
I'll turn
know
off
what
the
I
grid
mean.
just so we can see it. So we also have some amazing wall things here. We have these are like the Grimm posters. I love the artwork. This one's amazing.
I like the hidden skulls. I didn't know about this until you told me about it.
Yeah, you want to tell the hidden skull story on this one, Mike? It's my favorite hidden skull story.
At the very beginning, the artist, there were too many skulls. People were hitting that button a little too hard. So I said, no more skulls. We can't have nonstop skulls everywhere. And we ended up this was the first asset that we came to the rule of, if Mike doesn't see it, if you can't see the skull in the first 8 seconds, then it's in. And this was the first one that they slid past me.
Yeah, first 8 weeks, I would never notice that there's a skull here.
I didn't know it was there until you told me that story. I love all these decals. And then this is, these ones are good too. But this is my new favorite piece of art.
I want these on the wall at home so bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
These are just all of the tarot cards we have, but as art.
These are all like super lore deep cuts too.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite, Mike?
No. I'd say Grimm, I can't pick them because I have to look at them all.
So gorgeous.
So it's a great example of how did the Sims do tarot, right? And how do we incorporate our story into it, make it simmy? Nina put so much work into this, and it shows. What it was initially just supposed to be the cards, and then we said we have to show this off. It has to become
Quarry.
A poster on the wall and frame it.
What's your favorite?
My favorite's Judgment. It's the cowplant one. That one. I love this one. This is so fun.
Yes. I love this one too.
Cowplant one's wicked.
My favorite is Princess Cordelia. This is our Princess Cordelia reference for the expansion pack. And I think this is a really good example of the deep cut lore. This is a pirate ship because she had a bunch of pirate lovers. And then down here, the carrots and the strawberries, that's how you can determine the gender of a baby whenever a sim is pregnant. And she's pregnant here. And just the thought that went into all of these. I think another favorite one of mine is this is from Sims Medieval.
Been a minute.
The pit beast is down here. I don't know. I love those. We made sure that, while we have these amazing beds, there's a toddler bed as well in this pack. It's so cute. And I love the bassinet that's super creepy.
That is haunted for sure.
Oh no. Yeah, it probably is. There's a coffin bed, all these awesome chairs. And then these are all good for heirlooms. These are our decoration objects.
Some really great set dressing in this pack.
Yes. The rugs are amazing, I feel like. Very versatile.
Yes. No, I like
I love that
those.
we got this one in
I
small
love
and
that
also
little
in big.
tenty thing with your dangly beads.
And then I wanted to show off too.
I always advocate
we
for
have
more and
like,
more rugs.
this,
Another rug.
which is great for heirlooming our quilt.
Wow.
So you can heirloom this, and that is wonderful. I love the little Grim.
I never noticed that before.
Yes.
I never play this zoomed in.
And everyone loves a new kitchen.
It's so bougie, but also very severe. I'm sure Mike has better words for this style, but severe is the one that comes to mind.
Yeah, we were trying to ride that line where it feels like it's it's appropriate for the pack. There's shapes and materials that feel like funerary, like the cabinets. You'll see drapes that kind of feel like a funeral carriage. The countertops.
I'm loving this.
Same material you'd use maybe for a headstone. But the fixtures, when it's all put together, it still feels like something you could have in a modern house.
Love it, love it, love it.
Definitely. And this thing scares me.
I think it's cute.
I'm afraid of it.
It's cute until it starts moving.
Oh, beautiful. Love
we
it.
have the new
12.
crypt with 3 different, very distinct variants on it that you can place down. It's not just open street.
That third one gives me like Vegas crypt or something.
Oh my goodness.
I think they're amazing. And then we have this no ghost sign that you can place down that prevents ghosts from being on your lot. This amazing
That's crazy.
banner. This one's my favorite. The string lights. I know watching videos, people are in love with those. I think they're so cool. And then if you don't want to actually kill off a sim and you just want to build a funeral, we have a ton of different colors and options for designing and decorating and building your own funerals or your own cemeteries. So these are wonderful.
You've been so
And then,
limited.
like I said before, this is not the pack I would expect 2 swing sets in.
Yeah, it's I think swings are creepy. I've made that very clear. But it was a nice surprise to be able to get these things in the world. The monkey bars also.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the very twisted swing set. But it didn't feel right in the countryside, so we had to give you a second one.
And this is for moonbathing. So that's what we have here. And then we didn't see it during the funeral, but this is a funeral
love it when you suddenly get a hint of
send-off
skull.
cannon.
Do you know what I mean?
So, yeah. I don't know. Any other objects? Oh, the lights. Do you want to talk at all about the lights, Mike?
Yeah, you'll see, we're trying to give you a mix of, does it feel like an antique or a modern interpretation, but even the modern ones still feel like everything should feel kind of candle lit. Because what great manor doesn't have a bunch of candles in it?
They feel
Also
so luxury. I love mixing and matching. Yeah. Well, is there anything else you want to take a look at here from Build by Jessica or Mike?
I think the bars are gorgeous.
Oh, the bars, yes.
I can dream of having such a nice bar in my home.
They are lovely.
Yeah. I love
Make
this
a proper
overhead
pub,
too that you
mate.
can add in. Oh, they're so good. And then I think I showed these off before, but these are the grave sites where you can like decorate them. And I love how many options there are for these.
I am a bit
plots.
worried about the ghosts taking over the ship.
We do have
you know
2
what I
altars. I
mean?
think we showed the one before.
So I'm with you on that.
But there's
I don't know
like a
if
more
I'll be using
outdoorsy
the
style
ghosts
stone
Yeah,
one.
these memorial
much,
displays,
but
they're highly
might be
customizable, as I
fun
mentioned
if you
before.
want to
Really,
add
you put almost
elements
anything
to
on them,
place
they can
it
normally
occasionally.
slot onto a table, and it lets you tell really bespoke stories for the life of that sim. So put the items that you think are appropriate for for honoring them on it.
I am going to have an
Definitely.
experiment with keeping ghosts
Some
while you're
amazing
playing the Lord
bookcases.
Challenge. Like do a speed section.
That I love. You can
Because I
like
think
slot
that'd
them
be quite
together.
fun to
So
see how difficult it is, or
Yeah.
if you end up training the ghosts to look after the kids.
And all
Do you know
the
what I
heights.
mean?
So you can
yeah.
have your super grand library.
Interlocking. Saints be
Definitely.
praised.
And then I think these chairs are really cool too because they look like
They look so uncomfortable.
they
I'm
look
not-
a little menacing to me.
Not gonna lie to you, they look horrifying to sleep in.
But also, I love like the little like the little details in these. Like, look at the little crows on them.
Oh,
And they go really well
Yes.
with like these decals over here.
On the decals.
The chairs are great.
Amazing.
It's a great way to dial
Yes,
in. Are you going for a more traditional room or a more modern room? So we try
I'll
to
take
give you
that
a
couch
good
though. The
range
couch
there.
is nice.
Honestly, I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing so far.
Definitely.
Love
Yeah.
that.
The whole art team and you just did like amazing. These are so good.
And I can
So,
see them interacting with some
I think
of
that
the
is
stuff that's already
everything
in
we
the
were
other
wanting to
pack,
show
you know?
off today. Thank you so much for joining us and for going through the whole pack. We're extremely excited, obviously.
Me
and
too.
Yeah, thanks so much, folks. I really hope you enjoy this pack. And yeah, I want to see all your cool builds and all the cool stories you try and tell with this one.
All right, let's go ahead and send it back to our Grintern then.
Thanks so much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ugh, so many souls to reap today. Better get Employee of the Month for this. Now, how did you like everything the Sims team showed you today? Can I expect to see you all in the Headless headquarters next week, ready to shepherd some souls alongside me? Maybe then I'll show you my true identity. The Sims 4 Life and Death expansion pack launches on October 31st. If you buy by December 12th, you get the Macabre Mementos digital content. Until then, we have 2 haunting events happening on the official Discord server now. Join, unless you're scared of a challenge.
Well, guys, I think that was looking amazing. I really, really do. I think that's some absolutely stunning stuff that they're bringing in. I am very excited, and I'm trying to work out if I've already pre-ordered or not because I can't find my emails. So, but yes, dag indeed, guys. I am very excited. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting back into The Sims to be able to have a play. Because I haven't officially rested The Sims while all of the fandango with the new updates gone through. So what I'm going to do, my love, is I am going to skedaddle. I am, because I'm knackered, and also because it's 9 o'clock in the evening, and if I don't do it, I'm not going to have an outfit for tomorrow. Colds really get in the way of your ideas, don't they? I'm going to love you and leave you, my darlings. Should we see if anybody else is on? Because I'm sure there are other people that are going to continue to talk about this. So let me just have a quick look on the Twitch tube and see if there's anybody we can go hang out with. So
the
oh,
most fun about this all-
loud. There we go. Right, who is on? God help us. There's a lot of people on this evening. Let's see. Gosh. Let's go over here. Yeah, it was a bit lengthier than I was anticipating, but I've had a lovely time. I'm going to send you over to May again. Just for her hair, really. I'm in love with her hair. So we're going to go over and see May World Dream. In the meantime, darlings, have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings. Whatever it is you intend to do. Until we meet again, please go with love, go with laughter, and as always, go balls deep. Love you all. Mwah! Don't forget to grab your raid message.